does that. Damn it. Why is that dark? Calibration, nation of calibration. Just unset. Can't just reset all that stuff. This laggy piece of junk to load first. Come on, Battlefield. Can do it. Bypass that anti-cheat freaking thing or whatever. Oh my gosh, is this actually like gonna load? What's going on here? I don't want to like flip over if it's gonna like lag the crap out of my model. Just...
Oh my god!
Does this sound like Sonic? This is totally Sonic sound effects. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Let's get to the frickin'... Of course, it goes full screen. Most useless mode ever made, full screen. Hi, princess. I don't care about this breaking new ground BS that you're trying to like advertise to me. Come on, load up so I can take you out of full screen. Hi. Display. Yeah, you know, full screen, that mode that I never leave it in. My sister. I think she caught like a cold recently or something, so she's been, well, I think it might mainly just be her allergies and stuff, so it's just like we've been having like a lot of weather changes and such, so I think she's just been getting a little bit of the congestion from that. So anyways, hello, welcome, and hi. If anything is broken, let me know right away because I updated OBS. I can only imagine what's going to be broken tonight. So, if something is completely just not displaying, not working, or whatever, just bring it up to my attention. Anyways, welcome to Friday. How are you all doing today on the Friday night of the evening? I hope you are doing well. I hope you have had a wonderful week, and you are now having a wonderful weekend. For you all. So, yeah. Anyways, December now, so that thing's on. This stuff here. Here, I can do a quick little zoom out real quick. Boop, 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 boop. So, I got my Christmas outfit stuff on right now. Well, yeah, I didn't want to update it though because I was having issues with a lot of the programs. So basically, like, you see my poster over there? I basically had to do that in Photoshop. Before, I could just pull in the image and it wouldn't be an issue. And also, my monitor is not going to ever have anything on it for now, unless I just put a splash screen over it myself and like Photoshop it in there, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do something with that at some point. Also, I made some funny redeem stuff. Let me make sure it works here real quick. Big hand mode. I got big hands now. Stop tracking them. Hold on. Let me. There we go. So yeah, that's something new that I just added in was Humongo handles. That's for about a minute. Oh yeah. That thing's over there. It's not the one I have IRL, but I do have one. And I also made another one for they're in there somewhere. So I have this one. So now we can do this. And we have this as a counterbalance to it. Yeah, so I got teeny tiny head. So yeah, no, I was working on all those things. Shit! Ow. Okay. I'm dead. Really? Alright. Ow. Bad vibe. How are you? I also got the thing that works that I pulled down now, too, as you can see. But hi, bad vibe. How you doing? What's happening? Hope you're doing good. Okay, wait, shit, is that not right? Crap. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Damn. Oh. Wait, what? Shit, what the? It's all broken now. Hold on, I gotta fix something here. Ignore this stuff. Send signal. There we go. Okay, we're back to normal now. Alright, just don't overlap the things or something. Otherwise I have to go back in and fix it. Alright, well that was like my first live test with it, okay? Like, I was only working with it, like, in a controlled environment. And that was my first, like, actual live test with it, so... I didn't know really if it was gonna work or not, so... Yeah. I'm working on other redeems and stuff like that. Princess already knows what type of thing it is. I just don't know how I'm gonna incorporate it yet. But I'll incorporate some more stuff later. Thank you. Shit. That should be lower down on that list, shouldn't it? Alright, there we go. Now that won't, another broken thing, yeah. Alright, that's been fixed. That has been fixed now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then just ignore it all, okay? So how are you all lovelies doing? Princess, you online? Yes, you are. Okay, let's switch over to other screen of stuff, I guess. Yeah, no, like, I've got big head mode, and I was seriously thinking of calling it, like, DK mode, but, you know. I was like, yeah, do people really know what DK mode is? I mean, did y'all play GoldenEye? Ah, damn it. And poofy. There we go. I need a... What the hell did I just move? This. No, not that. Not that. This one. Wait. Shit. What? Fixing things. Hold on. horizontal. Why? Right. It flipped. So I was looking the wrong way, so I flipped to horizontal. I was still looking the wrong way, so I flipped to horizontal again. I was still looking the wrong way, so I flipped to horizontal one more time. Now I'm looking the right way. Alright, so I'm supposed to be looking this way now. So, hi. Scuff. What do you mean? No, you're over there. You're right there. You're on this side of me. You words over here, right? Right. Well, actually, you're up here. You're up here right now. But like, if I wasn't, but your chat messages are over here. Like you are all over here, like right on this area. Like your words are right here next to me, right? Right. This is where your words are. I see your words over here. So I'm looking at your words, right? Yeah, screw this. Let's find a game, princess. It's good enough. Is my screen really centered for the game? Okay. What? No, what the frick did I just hit? No, shush. Shush. Close what? No, I'm not buying whatever this is. No, I do not agree. Go away. Just get a. We just need to be in a game. We just need to be in a game. We need to be in a game. What? No, wait. What? No, wait on what? No waiting on it? Or no wait as in you wanted me to wait on something? Or... Princess, this is not the time or place for this right now. You should have agreed to... What was it? They were trying to make me buy a battle pass or something. Well, okay, so the agree thing at the bottom was basically asking me to like agree to a like whatever web code bullshit of like, oh yeah, allow us to sell your data. Why is that not? Oh my god, that's broken. All right, do this super scuff style. So pull this out manually, and now we can see recent redeems that way. Am I frozen? Am I frozen right now? Oh wow, that loaded slow. Anyways, some little bit of artificial lag for you. Alright, let me know, make sure games and sounds are all goody, two shoes and stuff like that too. So, what do I want to spawn as? I will just spawn as Boris for now. I'll get anti-aircraft because there seems to be a helicopter harassing peoples. That was a nice 2 seconds of life. Okay, we may need to change some stuff. So if I shoot my gun... Okay, well, I think my bullet fire is actually tied in with your frame rate a bit. It's kind of like playing on TR. Dropping a few frames for a second there, but it seems to be okay. Yeah, because like I think I'm supposed to be doing like 60 FPS, but I'm only getting like about 54 FPS right now. So that still hit him, even though he put the flares up. That's hilarious. It just went right through. No. Q does not change weapons like in Dark Tide. Okay, that was a little close. Somebody's got that little flak thing. Let's get a few assists. Music a tad bit loud. Okay, yeah. Browser audio down. I think this is also like an extremely loud song too, so. Yep, can't do jack squat against that. Oh, somebody put down anti-tank mines. That's useful.
All right down by a cord.
Ow. There's gotta be a way to like shift priorities on some of this stuff. Hold on a sec, let me check something here. That's it then, because as soon as the particular song started, it's loud as F. Yeah. PC base, yeah. Okay, application. Get our trackers, waves. Oh, those bolts are getting close. Doing good. How's your day? Let me try and task on this. It's so weird because like I've got an overhead of like over 50% of my GPU is open. And like I've got like another like 20% of my CPU is still open. So like whatever is lagging me, it's like it's a pipeline issue of some sort. Well, I just crashed the game by doing what I just did. On the bright side, my model's working fine again. Yeah, let me reboot the game. Oh, wait, it's recovering? It's recovering? Or I dropped myself down to like 1 FPS. Is it recovering? Battlefield is using 7.2% of my CPU, so yeah, something's definitely wrong there. I crashed. Not in the game anymore? Okay. There is Origin or EA or whatever the hell this thing is called. Wait, is battle? Oh no, that all closed all that out too. Okay. Okay, so don't end that task. Note to self. That task is apparently vital for the game to run. I want to see something. Let's see. It's up in CDR. Just need to warn you. Put on your headset. That's how men call. Just quit Steam VR before launching games from Steam Box. That is completely not what I freaking care about. It's like, oh, if you don't want to use Steam games in your Steam VR, just don't have your VR running. And it's like, well, dumbasses, I need it running for something else, so. Because essentially I just need to turn off whatever, like the... Actually, wait, I wonder if I can just exit. I should be able to just exit the Steam VR's like set it, instead of running the room or whatever, I should be running it as I'll be back into the game in just a moment. It's loading right now, so just give it a minute. Night mode, motion mode, dashboard, notifications. Startup shutdown. It's developer mode. Dashboard. General? I don't know. I don't know. It's all poopy sometimes. It's at full screen already. It's like, it shouldn't be full screen until I do this. Okay. It seems like it's actually running really good right now. Maybe what I did actually was good. Should I just join you, Princess, or... Actually, yeah, I think whatever I did, like, whatever I just broke, I think actually fixed stuff. Figure, hitting it with a hammer broke a few things, and all of a sudden it started to work. Head pats. Oh, I think that works now. It's either gonna double up or work. Yep, there we go. It's gonna double up.
Amazing.
Beep, 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 beep. There we go. We were winning. I said I could join back in. It's not about always winning, Princess. Are you saying you guys were winning because I wasn't there? Is that what the... Am I the issue? Am I the problem with the team? Am I the one that's dragging us all down? I really had to do that while I was freaking drinking. For you too, okay? Ah. You peoples. What is with this? Throwing all the things at me and stuff. Your outfit was distracting. I was distracting my teammates because they could see me. Well, my fingers aren't working again. Well, I am lagging a little bit. But I think that's like kind of normal lag.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 2.
You're in combat? Why are you in combat? Get my fingies back here. Uh-oh. Are my fingies lagging everything up? Uh-oh. 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 Did I crash it again? Did I crash it again? I think I might have crashed it again. Maybe I should not have turned on my fingies. Ow. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. Are you kidding me right now? I thought I'd fix all the tech crap before I even started. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with my fingies this time. I think activating my fingies messed up everything. Alright, if my fingies crash again, I'm not going to turn them back on. But overall, it felt like the game was actually kind of... I mean, I did tab out too, so that might have done something. I'll get it right eventually. Things will work, I swear. I blame downloading new OBS. That's my results of my blaming on all things that are going wrong, is that I downloaded the new version of OBS and now everything is broken. Oh, it's 100% my model. I mean, there's two issues. The issue one is that my my trackers are taking up a lot of usage. Issue 2 is Battlefield is basically like being a punk ass and like taking up all priorities. Like it's like for whatever reasons EA felt the need to make their program like a priority over everything else in the universe. So because it's it's fighting for priority over my model and everything like that with everything else. So it's like, no, even though you have top priority and there's like room for error, I'm not going to let you use it. I want all the CPU and GPU and everything like that because, man. So hopefully I won't crash this time when I load up. Because I'm not going to push my button that basically caused my fingers to like reactivate and stuff like that. I'll try to join in on you, Princess, and see what happens. I swear we play games here sometimes. Just not all the time because I'm having to deal with scuff shit. I really got to figure this stuff out. 002. What does that 002 mean? You're like season 002? Sodat 002? Shining 002? Agent 0027? Above level 100. So why doesn't it just say you're level 102? Wait, what the frick? I'm in a queue. Q2 of 3. Huh. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things special with this game. I mean, it can't just be made easy. Ah, searching. There we go. Leader selected. Okay, what game is starting? Okay, cool. That was a roller coaster of things. I dragged you to a new game. Sweet. Is it like a new game plus? Because it's like you're over level 100, so it's like a new game plus, right? That's how it works, I think. Spawn me into this game. Look at those graphics and stuff. People are detailed, but not the Crapola. Hi, thanks for the subscribe. Amazing,
Excellent.
thank you.
Amazing.
That's
Let's celebrate.
I'm only scared half to death now. Holy crap, that is a hell of a zoom. Hi, bye. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Oh, they died. Oh my gosh, those... I really gotta do something about those damn alert sounds are just really loud sometimes. Scares ever living bejesus out of me. Nope, okay, that's a dead body. Oh, okay. You need some of those regular grenade or missile launching bullet thingies. You know, the kinds that explode. These ones right here. Okay, it is definitely loud again. I'm wounded. Oh, okay, I guess I won't revive you then. I mean, I can just turn off my external trackers and that would solve a lot of these issues, so... Yay. Explosions!
Force this off, Alpha 1. One of our objectives is under attack.
Songs music, please. I just won't be able to do this anymore if I do turn that off. Okay, that pain.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness, I still see you.
These helicopter things are over there. Helicopter. I guess, like, at the very least, like, some of my hand stuff will work, but it won't be all my hand stuff, but I just turn that off, so. Usually that's enough to, like, kind of get it to work. So. But did you die too? Or are you just sitting on me? Is this person dead? Oh yeah, they're dead. I was like, they're a medic, they're laying on top of me. Why did they not do this revive thing? But it's so much funner to actually, like, have all my stuff, though. It is really bad, though. It looks, it needs a rocket to the dome. Damn it, I fired too far to the right. Damn it. Thanks, Bad Vibe. It was actually, I mean, I guess none of you have seen it because it was my last year outfit, but yeah. I did some updates to it as far as because last year I didn't have all my stuff all set up yet, so I had to redo a few things with it to get the full things going again. But like one of my, like I basically had a version with the hat and a version without the hat, so. Okay, we're gonna turn Steam VR off. shooting a helicopter doesn't do damage? I crashed it again. Yeah, I turned off my Steam VR and I think I crashed it again. Yeah, no, okay. I swear, I'm trying to get the scuff out. I like halfway recovered. Did you see that? Wait, actually, I think it did recover. Yeah, it recovered, but it like I think it booted me from the game for like not having data for a minute. Is it gonna reconnect me or is it just flatlining me off the game?
Let's begin, please.
Oh, did you leave the game? Anyways, I should have better frame rate now. Yeah, basically I disabled my tracker stuff, which is like one of the big things that kind of like slow the shit out of my everythings. I mean, it would have been a crash desktop if everything froze, but yeah, I mean, like, basically the game was more or less like, maybe I'm gonna work, maybe I'm not gonna work, I don't know. My hands are just gonna be a little bit higher. Probably take these things off for now. In case I play something else that doesn't require as much or something like that, I can probably run it, but I gotta figure out a better solution to this. Like, I love having all my tracker stuff, but it's just definitely not a great thing for my computer to run these programs that eat up all of my freaking resources without my asking. I mean, it would be great if, like, they optimize their games to not, like, eat up every inch of, like, usable resource on your computer without asking. Yeah, I've got a, i7 11K. I've got a, what is this, a GeForce 3070. Shit ton of RAM. I forget the exact number, but it's like twice as much as what I really need. And then I've got most of my stuff loaded up on M2 drives. Alright, so yeah, see, it works perfectly fine now. Now that I've turned that shit off. It's got something to do with like the optimization of like taking like priorities of like this program versus that program type deal. So the fact that like my because I think it's like it's trying to run my my tracker software or something like that, like on the same CPU as something else. So maybe like that CPU is just getting like ridiculously bogged down because of it. That would be my guess. So I need to I need to get like some sort of software that allows me to delegate core usage or something. That's probably what I need to do. Is like, does anybody know of a good like manual core configuration or something like that? Like some way that I can manually configure my cores on my CPU? Because yeah, it's just me having this one program in is what's causing it. Like maybe there's like some kind of solution that I'm not aware of that is directly related with Vive trackers or something. So I mean, this isn't really like, you know, common use, like using like my Vive, like using trackers and all that sort of stuff. Like I know there's a way you can disable like the entire head mount display. But it requires like having to do a bunch of like command file changes with the VR stuff. So basically like I would have to do all that to disable it, and then like I'd have to re-enable it if I ever wanted to use my VR too. Yeah, that's it. It's just, there's something that's basically causing like a bad interaction between two things. Like maybe something's like accessing like one of my like Windows systems files, and another one's trying to access the same thing, and it's having like a brain fart moment.
Alpha 1 is now secure. Objective lost. We must regain control.
Thanks for the marking, Princess. That helped. Come on, we got this sector.
We have secured the sector.
Okay, good. I was gonna say we just started losing Alpha 1. But yeah, like my computer specs are like well above what they need to be to like run all this crap. It's just something is happening. I've been thinking that maybe I'm gonna get like a laptop or something like that and run all my VR tracking equipment through that. Like my camera, my phone, my trackers, and all that stuff, run that through like a laptop, and then relay that information to my output program. So that way I just offload all that stuff, so whatever configuration issues are happening, then yeah. 3080 and i9 12.
Target eliminated.
But I still got FPS issues due to the cores not being set up correctly, or something in the software is taking priority, like card instead of your CPU, vice versa. Yeah, I mean, that is exactly kind of what it is. It's just the cores are not like synchronizing properly, which causes it to just, you know, it doesn't know what to do. Like you've got like too many programs running on like one core while like another core is like not being touched. One shooting at us. Really? No one? Princess, you only have 15 seconds. You must rush. Sprint! Hurry! Thanks. Sure there an ammo crate anywhere up here? Too high. There we go. Ammo. Come on. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo. Screw it. I don't want your ammo anyways. Up there. Put the thing down. And now I can't see. Great. It's like an enemy tank over there or something. I can't see it. I missed. Ah. I was kind of headshot with that rocket. 22, 20, oh, they're like inside. They're probably not gonna come out here to get me. Yeah, they're not gonna come get me. You flying around on a wingsuit, or you just, you're... Oh, okay, I just wanted to spawn me way out in the middle of the freaking boonies. That's cool. Thanks, game. That's nowhere near where I wanted to spawn, but, you know, I was clicking on that thing that was flying around that was kind of close to, like, enemies and stuff, but, nah. Didn't want to let me do that. You cover me with your sniper bullets. Not cover me with your sniper bullets. Cover me by shooting the enemies with your sniper bullets. Don't put them on me or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just shoot them.
Let's see how they handle this.
Objective captured and secure.
Ah, I found the enemy. They're around that corner. Alright, let's get the little spawner majigger. Is it actually gonna let me spawn this time? Yeah, it did.
Charlie 2 under attack. We are assaulting Charlie 2.
Oh, I thought I died.
You've left the engagement area.
Damn. I was hoping I'd get around to the entry point. It's like pooping out the bottom. I'll try and teabag the freaking tank, you jerk.
Stop the attack on Charlie 2.
Princess, what the hell? I spawned on you right as you blew me up in a freaking billion pieces.
Reloading our reserves.
Can you use a engineering repair kit to like take apart a tank? Like kind of like knifing a tank, you know?
Hostile activity on one of our objectives. You want an objective.
Ruskies. What are we fighting over here? There. This piece here and that piece there. Put those pieces everywhere. Be quick, I've got mud all over me.
What about Charlie 1? Charlie 1 is lost. You no longer have control.
Ow. I got one. You got booted from the game, it did. What? What did it? How did that happen, Ed? So is it maybe just like I'm getting booted from the game because of like other crap then? I mean, like I've only got one person in my squad too, which is also kind of weird.
An objective is under siege.
Are we still in a squad? Yeah, we're still in a squad.
Under our control. Sector secure.
Are you able to rejoin or is the map full? Says there's space for one player on our team. Ah, there you are. You're back. You're back. I'm out of space.
Capture the new objective.
Take that tank out finally. Oh, we're on the next point. So yeah, that tank ran away. Let me get back into Battlefield again. Looks like fun. Season's already on right now. I'm not sure what season they're on, but they have definitely done a lot of improvements to this game. So a lot of the things that were like really kind of like, you know, wonky about this game when it first came out, they've refined a lot of that stuff. So it's not nearly, you don't really have as many like issues as what you did before. Princess loves that helicopter. I guess she does like to fly, doesn't she?
Our forces are moving to attack Delta 1.
Big old explosion. Do you repair helicopters while like you're in the passenger seat, or is that not allowed anymore? So I know they've got like a lot of like old Battlefield scuff stuff that's back in this game.
Reload!
Yes, you can. All the medics are like running away from my ass. Are you still in that helicopter? No, you died. Oh, those are bombs. I don't have that damn reaction where I've gotta always try to like freaking hit spacebar when shit is attacking me because I'm like, oh, I should be able to dodge this. Too much Dark Tide going on. But Princess, you said that the Dark Tide's probably not going to come out on console until like a week or so. You jerk! Really? You could have gone around my freaking. Gonna let them shoot you. You're just sitting up there. Let's see what we can do is we can go with this chick, but we're going to change our equipment to sniper. Spawn over here. Alright, Jackass, you want to like just hang out in that spot? Is he still in there? Oh no, somebody stabbed him, it looks like. Got a ping ball thingamajig. Ow, I got shot in the behind. What? You got shot in the behind. They got shot in the behind. Everybody's getting shot in the behind over here. Some low-res graphics right there. Can't see through all the smoke. Really? Oh, crapola. Well, somebody got them. Somebody's trying to take a shot at me. Get this other one. How's it going over there, Princess? You killing them all for us? Am I just gonna waltz right in there and you're just gonna be like stabbing them with your knife or something? Thanks, jerk. A sniper rifle does not make a good close-range weapon. whatever that did. Damn it. Why is that person driving so freaking far up your spawn point?
We're taking too many casualties.
Oh, there goes my sentry. I can't see any enemies anyways. Oh, that was just a light.
US forces are near. Our troops are overrunning them.
Another turret, yep, I can. Shaz bots.
I order you, do not die.
I mean, the decoy worked for a second. Gave me enough time to reload my gun. There's somebody that can revive me coming up closer, but they're kind of far away. You can get me. I don't think there's enough enemies out there. As long as you find me, that is. 5 seconds. You can get me. Hard dock. There we go. Thank you.
Well done.
Oh, pfft. I got revived just in time for the damn map to end. Yes, that works too. Yeah, so I'm maintaining a pretty good FPS now that I'm not running the extra program, but yeah, so I think that's probably my next goal at some point is gonna be buy a laptop, because I can't run a second PC in here. I don't have enough like power to run a second PC in here, like otherwise I just basically trip the breakers and stuff like that. So so I'll probably get like some like kind of like low-end laptop, like just basically like VR ready laptop, I think is what I'm gonna try to get. And then I'll run because like my old PC that I have so could totally handle this. The only problem is that my old PC is like totally boinked up. It was having some weird issues with like stuff, yeah, trip the breaker. I was going to say blow the fuse, but I don't have a fuse box. I've got a breaker box. So, because I don't actually have fuses in. It's just, I mean, like, blowing a fuse. That basically, that's like the, you know, that is the meaning of blowing a fuse. It's just like trip the breaker or whatever. So things that, basically, your power goes out for a sector. Are you stuck in a loading screen, Princess, or is that just me? Anyway, so yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get like a low end laptop or whatever. Maybe I'll like. I mean, I guess Black Friday probably would have been the perfect time to do it. You're stuck here too. Okay. So there must have been some sort of patch recently, or something's like must be getting kind of buggy, I guess. I'm gonna close the game down, I guess, and just reboot it. But yeah, no, like if I can offload all my my VR like tracking stuff and all those things. Servers are not having fun since it's double XP weekend. Used to have a heater plugged into the same receptacle as my PC, and that was too much power, and I have to go to bed. Oh no, princess, you gotta go to sleeps. Okay. Well, I hope you can go get some good rests and all those sorts of things. It was fun and amazing to play with you. I wish we could play for longer, but I know you have to do your work stuff because you need to get that PC. See, I could always switch over to Dark Tide or something like that too, so. Why does my hand look like it's like low res? Weird. Smother you and Booba? Wait, hold on. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, you're right there, so. There you go. Princess is right there. That one right there is Princess. But yeah, I could switch over to like Dark Tide or something like that. I think it's, I mean, like, what is it, like 10 o'clock right now, so you probably play a little bit more Battlefield, unless if people are wanting to like play Dark Tide with me or something. I mean, also like Battlefield's open for people to play with me too. Princess, nighty night, love you, have a good night. I'll talk to you on like Discord and stuff, so. Cause yeah, let's see, I think like PlanetSide still is probably running some right now, so that is probably still, that's also an option. But I don't know if anybody here is like even interested in PlanetSide that's here for Battlefield, so. I mean, they play kind of close to the same-ish. I could probably activate my tracking stuff again. But I mean, Dark Tide is like, that is a killer for my computer. Yeah, I do, like, my hands do track, or my fingers track much better, I think, when my other trackers are off, so. I think there's like, you know what, I need to look into this, is, I read somewhere that you're able to use like 2 of these trackers that I've got for my fingers trackers. So I was wondering if like I could have like my normal one that I have set up, and then use like a secondary one like somewhere else, so that way like it can continue the tracking and it's like a wider area. I just gotta figure out if that's even possible. Oh, all these people are like over level 100. My skin is so dry right now. Damn it. Where's my moisturizer? It's all the way over there. Wow, 9 of 64 in lobby. 16 required. Did the entire, like, all of Battlefield shit the bed? Why is there, like, nobody playing right now? Something definitely must have happened if, like, I can't find a lobby. I mean, like, I'm in a lobby, but I don't understand why, like, there's nobody in this lobby, you know? It's like just so dry that it's like, okay, yeah, there's something wrong with this lobby, definitely, for sure. So that sounds perverted. Alright, princess, go get some sleep. I'll talk to you later. Good night. Okay, alright, let's try this again. If this fails again, I think we are just gonna switch games, because apparently Battlefield is having a nervous breakdown with me trying to play it. I guess I did pick a quite an accurate title for today. How cruel is Battlefield? Apparently it's quite cruel indeed. There we go. Standing by. Red 5. Standing by. Oh, I could also play like Overwatch or something like that too. I haven't booted up Overwatch in a long, long while. 17 out of 64. So something be busted here, I think. Something definitely be busted. Oh, wait, no, it's starting. Are we actually starting this time, or? Wait, who's that chick? Who's that chick? I mean, I'm assuming that's like an armor, like special armor set or whatever, but like, who the frick was that? Her armor was awesome.
Right now. Their claims of being a neutral party are false. We've discovered that they are the
Was it this chick or?
Reconnaissance has narrowed down the location.
Wait, are we attacking or defending? We are attacking.
US forces know we are coming.
Okay, I want this one with this one. And, ammo or recovery? We'll take recovery. Whoa!
The American team to the next.
You thought Dark Tide had some pop in. No, it was spawned in. It was like it just came into existence. So. Bounced it off his frickin' head. Oh. I shot him a couple times. I don't know why I ran so far up there. I had a freaking sniper rifle. I should have been staying in the back. Let's spawn. No? Okay, let's spawn over here then. Sharpshooter, shooting the bombs. Yeah, I won't use my own medipack. There we go. Why is this thing not activating? Damn it. I almost had them. Whoa, that was a little bit of a Luke spike. Really did. And you're done. Should have taken out the rocket launcher and just blasted him in the face. Oh! It's watching to the left for the other person. Up on the front over here. Frick. Got a lot of markers on them. What I really want though is that spawn thing. So we need it, and like we need to spawn over there. Let's go this way. Pentium. Oh, frick off. I mean, you could revive me, but I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, you're looking the other way. Damn it. Got him. What's that person? A lot of our forces are up north right now. Like, why aren't we pushing? Alright, let's change our lid up. We need to be more assaulty, I think. This, we'll have like a bunch of bullets. We'll take this. Instead of the proximity sensor, let's take explosive grenades. Push up on the north. Huh. Interesting. Let's see, how badly am I gonna get my butt shot up doing this? Let's see, how close are we to that line? For grenades at this range. I'm hitting anybody. Whoa, what was that? I got mission back. Oh. As soon as I got the freaking, they hit me with the grenade or some shit. I saw that little metal thing. I so really wanted to got air with that one. Yeah, they really popped me on that one. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Like I was getting shot from too many directions. I kind of want to switch over to the dude that's got the turret. So then I can put down the turret and I can kind of shoot people then. Actually, we have 0 medics on the field, it looks like. Maybe I should be a medic. What's that? Oh, that's the hovercraft.
Our forces have secured Alpha 2.
Hostile activity on one of our objectives.
Oh, alright. Ah, crap, I got around that corner. Nice overload. Let's see, there's like somebody right over there behind that though, so I can't actually heal them. Now we just gotta push up and take this other point. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't look like that'd be good to stand behind. Shot him in the ass.
We are initiating an attack on Alpha 1.
person. Damn. Well, I was only reviving like 6 people. Let's mark that right there.
Нет, не подходите.
Yeah, nobody's gonna get to my butt. Oh, there's a tank right there.
This cannot penetrate.
Do we have anybody with anti-tank?
Attempting to capture Alpha 1.
Oh, looks like they just blew it up. Gotcha. When in doubt, just hit him with a rocket.
Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
Ah. I was hoping they were going to be distracted with the other people down off to the side. No, they're spawning back there. Nobody's gonna get me without just getting shot up. Oh, whoa, okay.
All objectives are
Game? What? Oh my gosh.
Take a midnight mic flight. Leave the
Take a midnight mic time.
time the currents fast. Where should we go? Over the water, over the city. 1,000 tiny
Alright, so you're gonna spawn me like in direct line of fire of them this time, or
lights. Maybe next to
it sucked?
into the future or back to yesteryear. Visit those we lost and those still to come. All the days blur by until it's just one midnight time. Take a midnight my time. Midnight my time.
Sound like a sniper rifle. Okay, you what up?
Take a midnight my time. Midnight my time. Take a midnight.
Anybody can snipe?
This crack pavement we're used to walking.
Oh, pfft. Really? You shot the person in front of me.
Through the landscape
You got so lucky with that bullshit.
of mountains with flashing streets. As we go through life, many nights will be turning the illusion into reality. This is our escape to find what we can do. Push it to the limit till our time here.
Got one. Shit. Asshole's hiding behind the rock. Thank you. Should be able to get this thing reloaded. Guess we come across a rocket or something. Or in case we come across one of the tank things. There we go. Shit, come on, move. Shit. was getting up there to try to revive them. I wasn't expecting there to be like 4 people to run up on me. Really? Still alive. If I bring a repair kit, can I repair those things?
Take a midnight flight. Midnight flight. Take a midnight flight. Midnight flight.
Where the hell did it just spawn me?
Take a midnight flight.
Oh shit. I love it when I like go to spawn on a vehicle and I just get placed randomly out somewhere else and I'm not expecting it. This guy, and we're gonna spawn as salt style, or no, we're far enough away. It looks like now. What's I'm gonna do with this? Just kind of flank around this way. Put the spawn beacon here.
Degree, 90 meters from my position. You can deliver support. Call in if you need it. Tight group movement.
Should have just shot instead of pinged.
Capture the sector.
90 degree, 150 meters.
I mean, we got the point, so we should be pushing up. Let me go grab my spawn beacon.
All summer we laid in the park.
We can reuse it.
Time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder. I'm
Now
around
we
you.
capture this sector.
Racing you down to the edge of the water. The way you turn
Is there anybody that can like throw out like armor at people? Wait, it doesn't that
and the hardest
don't those ammo packs or something like that give people armor or something?
fast. And I know that
Just ammo. I saw somebody.
it's like we're both where we're supposed to be. Window down, driving slow while you're kissing me. But I know
I did that while standing too. Let's see. Right here would be good. Did I just blow up my thing already? Just logged into Battlefield and noticed I'm level 4. Probably grind out some after work. Doesn't look like a lot of was last played. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make too much of a difference, I feel like. Like, it unlocks more weapons and stuff, but I mean, I'm still using a lot of the basic weapons when it comes to this game. Like, I mean, the attachments definitely help.
we can be on the phone. You say that you wanna move home. I think maybe you were never mine.
Oh, shot at me.
Racing around like the world's gonna end, but are we gonna break when we're trying to bend? But you show up and say everything's fine. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts. 'Cause feels like we're not where we're supposed to be. Wanna drive late at night next to me, but
So I know they can spawn, or they can get up there without being out of bounds. My butt. Oh, that's right. I've got this thing. Damn, dude, you little badass over there.
Reloading! Need cover!
What they want from me.
I mean, sniper rifle's never a good choice for close range, so.
Washing them in dirty water. Try to find what's right.
I need a better weapon for indoor fighting. I want to try to get like my LMGs leveled up some.
The silence hearts with empty space. But now I'm sure of where I'll go from here. Intentions rise. They push me to divert my vision. But I will break the ceiling and the walls that kept me in for all this time. All the reasons.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was looking at my freaking. Because I heard the ticking sound. I'm like, should I be afraid of like respawning right now and stuff? But, yeah. Oh, they destroyed my freaking spawner. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh. What the hell is going on here? So yeah, like, I remember there being a class that could throw armor at people, like they could refill the armor on someone.
To keep myself composed.
Like they would throw like a little repair bag or something like that, and it would like it would give them like armor.
They can't tell me what is right from me. I just need peace of mind and my ability. No one said
Actually, whoa.
you can force it, but you'll play your part.
Oh frick! Really? Come on. I was gonna take the station and move it to the upper floor, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be a good choice right now. Shit, being shot from above. What? Oh, I guess I was being shot from behind. There's so many enemies out here. What happened there? Like we were doing okay, and then all of a sudden, just everybody's like, "Nah, we're not gonna fight anymore. We're just gonna put down our guns and run at the enemy." Virtual desktop lag issues. I think that's what I'm having.
I've got my sights on, my sights on.
Oh no, wait, never mind. Virtual desktop is like an actual thing on Windows. That's not the thing that I was thinking of.
I've got my sights on, my sights.
There is another program that I was thinking of maybe trying out to see if I can get like better motion tracking out of it.
Hold me to the shore.
So maybe I'll give that one a try on the weekend. See if I can maybe get that one set up so I can get all my movements to work again. without having to rely on just only the one tracker. So, I mean, it's like I've got a lot of equipment in here that's just not going to use right now. I wonder how bad this would work if it, like, in the actual VR. Okay, so wait. I got a collection and like sentry additional. Oh, here we go. Additional armor recovers more armor. Veteran. This is the person I think right here that gives the armor. Then he just throws down the ammo supply thing. I mean, I like playing Ryo. There's like a little hacking mechanic that he's got for it, but I mean, like, for usability though, like I usually end up being the medic chick just because like you need her for when you're assaulting so you don't lose as many people. But the other chick, the one that's got like the rocket launcher as her special, like I like using her when I know there's a lot of armor around. But the hacker dude is like the one that I really like to play as, and then also the dude that's got the little turret that you put down, like he's got the little automated turret that you can drop down. Like that's usually I'm switching between either the auto turret dude or the hacker dude, unless if I need to fill like a specific role of like, you know, I need to revive people, I need to kill a tank, I need to, you know, deal with something else. So girl with the health gun, yeah, that's the healer that I usually end up using, because there's two. You got both of these people can do revives. I prefer this guy. I prefer this chick over the dude though. There's one gadget ammo for friends that you revive. Yeah, okay, and then this is like the new guy right here. He's got like that little flak gun or whatever. But let's see where. Oh, damn it! I was gonna switch over to the girl with the rocket launcher because we're gonna be fighting stuff. But I mean, like a lot of times, I usually end up running with the medi bag, either the medi bag or an ammo bag, just because it's like there's so many times where it becomes useful to have that. Nope, they crashed into something. Okay, cool. I am so bailing out of this around this next bend. Right here. Oh, that didn't go well. I was expecting there to be like maybe some tanks, but I also kind of got rushed in there a little too quickly. Yo, dude, revive me. No? Yeah, no? Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. There's no medics. Going to study me too well. Tank coming up on the other side. So yeah, I was gonna go with this loadout so we can get a little bit closer in. Let's see. Got it! Oh shit! My cover's gone! Oh, sniper! Alright. Hopefully nobody can shoot that. Let's go. Another sniper. Didn't have many hours in the game and is learned by observations. I mean, that's always a good way to kind of like start off, is like just learning by watching others. That's another grenade. It's like pinging something out there. It's a lot of grenades. I thought the grenade was further away. Crap baskets. Alright, so we can spawn on them and my spawner will still be there. Then we can get in closer and put up a new spawner if we live long enough to put a new one up here. So that way we can get people to spawn a little bit closer. And it's not like just so out in the open.
Hostile incursion at Alpha 1.
No enemies. Oh, there's an enemy. I found an enemy. There's an enemy around that corner. Shit, I've been revived. I've been revived. I used the, what is it, that basic, like, M1, whatever the basic assault rifle is, like the default starter assault rifle. The sniper rifle is, like, kind of like my second, but it's obviously, like, you can only use it in very certain situations, because, you know, it's not great all around, but it's good. It's good for, like, you know, situational where you just need to, like, pick people off for a little bit. I'm trying to use the LMG because I haven't really used the LMGs. So I'm trying to see how I like the LMGs right now. So this is, like, I think the third LMG on the lists.
We are attacking Alpha 2.
You get revived when I'm doing something. And I'm just like, oh, I've been revived. I was not expecting this. I was planning on taking a drink of my stuff. Shit! There's nobody. There's no medics. I gotta go on medic, I think. Because I haven't seen anybody that's a medic out here. But yeah, as long as you don't spawn on your beacon, it won't destroy it. So, but yeah, the M5A3 is the one that I've been using the most. But yeah, so never spawn on your own beacon unless if you like, there's no other choices. But even then, you should probably just wait for a teammate to spawn on it. And then you can spawn on that teammate. That way you don't have to like redeploy it. But I mean, the advantage to that though is like you could also just redeploy on it and just drop it again. But I find it better just to make sure you have a beacon in your pocket so that way you can get your beacon back up if you need it. Oh, somebody just spawned right there. We still got like 20 rounds left. I really wish I had a alright, we'll just reload now. But yeah, I really wish I had a iPod for my freaking thing. Wish they would fix the shuddering in the game. I mean, it's a lot better, but it's like I've got a lot of stuff on right now that kind of lags me up in general, so. I hit somebody in the forehead. Shit. Ah, shit. I should put down my spawn beacon. I just realized like everybody was dead as soon as I did that jump. I should have stayed position is what I should have done. But I figured I'd throw the grenade and jump over. Alright, we'll spawn on this guy. We'll move up. We'll put our spawn beacon. Probably around this corner behind this tank. Right there. Oh, there was a person there. There's several persons there. Oh, like right there. Like one grenade over that corner will kill him. We'll just use our beacon. The beacon back in. The spawn beacon is it's a secondary tool. Like you would use it in place of like your ammo pack, your rocket launcher, your health pack, like those sorts of things. It's a gadget. It's the insertion beacon. You get it after a few after a few levels, you unlock it eventually. I like what they've been doing to it. Yeah, they definitely, like I said, they've done a lot of improvements to this game, so it is a lot better than what it used to be. Like the negative reviews, I feel like were just amassed from when the game came out. And they do need revisions at this point. But I mean, a lot of people, I think, that left negative reviews aren't probably going to be coming back to this game. Shit, I thought I put that in the wrong spot. It's a grenade. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're glitched. Cool.
We've taken the sector.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? He hit me? That was rough, but it still means I have over like 400 hours in the game. So like I ended up like after doing the whole battlefield thing for a bit, like I think I kind of like went back to doing PlanetSide again for a while. And now I'm kind of taking like a little bit of a pseudo break from PlanetSide. Like I still like PlanetSide, but I'm just it's been kind of getting annoying lately with some of the updates that they've done. So I'm hoping that they'll fix a few things on PlanetSide, and I'll probably get back to playing it again. But yeah, no, PlanetSide is like one of my go-to games that I was playing for a while. Like I was playing it. Ooh. Okay. They really did not like that person. But yeah, it's one of those games that I do like to play. Just kind of like, you know, go in, get into like combat. Oh. And you're alive again. Let's get a... Thanks for the follow.
Unstoppable.
I need to turn the volume down on that. That is super freaking loud.
Requesting ranger drone at my position.
very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay here. That really catches me off guard now.
Our troops are assaulting Bravo 1.
Oh, that's a tank. It's my own fault because I still don't have an idea how to lower the volume on that yet. It's I'm using kind of like a newer program that I just got going like not even like last week. I mean, I can just turn the volume down on one of my system things. Is that like super loud for you guys too when it fires off, or is it primarily on my end that it's like so loud? Because it's like I set it up. I set it up, and then I was just kind of like, okay, well, this is cool. It does the thing, but it's a part of like a default sound. I think that goes with the action. So I'm not entirely sure how to really kind of fix that. Oh wait, actually, I think there is like a sound setting. I'll have to look at it again.
We have secured the sector.
I need to get like a...
Support package waiting for your call.
get like a rocket launcher here pretty soon. This ain't good. Ah, damn it. It's bad for me, but I'm watching it in mobile and I don't have the volume high or anything. Okay. It's like I have it turned up because I know some of my other alert sounds are a little bit quieter. So like I have that up high for like the fact that pretty much like, you know, if you use like a scare redeem or something like that, like you can use that to kind of make it do its actual effect. We're going up, so let's go forward. Oh, no, 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 no.
Our troops are moving towards our target.
I love the recoils. I like because destruction to vehicles. Yeah, because you can actually like disable their like treads and stuff like that. So there's actually like point damage on it for where you land your rockets. Right now I want to be the dude with the turret. Wait, am I on my assault loadout right now? No, this is a heavy machine gun. It's an enemies. Okay, not walking over that way. The destruction system ain't it grand? It's like, oh, there's some enemies behind this wall, is there? mean, I definitely like playing infantry. Even like in planet side, I like playing infantry on planet side. I prefer ground fighting over like being in vehicles as a personal preference. I don't know, like just being on the foot with like shooting guns and all that sort of stuff. It's more. It's more like chaotic like this, you know. Like if you're in a vehicle, it's a little bit more like you're, you know, obviously it's a tank, so you're more focused on like moving in and moving out of like, you know, like cover or whatever. So it's like you got to make like treks, and then it's like you can take a shitload of damage and everything like that, but you're also like a center point for like anybody that's got a rocket launcher. So but yeah, I mean, like, 'cause yeah, like this chick's rocket launcher is, it's a guided rocket launcher, so you don't actually even need to, you can't even equip rocket launchers with her. Ow, I know, I was standing up, I was trying to freaking lay down or whatever. Sniper got me. Well, my rocket just went off on a dead straight away, so that was good.
We are attacking Charlie 1.
Reload my gun. Ah, shot around him. 17 meters is the closest medic. That's why I want to stay on like a freaking let's grab the medipack.
Hostiles moving on Charlie 2. Send me your ranger drone now! Next supplies available!
No, we got a ranger to help us.
Objective lost. We must regain control.
Ready for action! Hostiles control Charlie 2.
We got this point, but then we lost the other point.
Secured an objective.
Let's pick this back up. We'll head back over towards Charlie 2 again. But yeah, I don't know. There's like something about like the whole being on foot and just like the chaos of like combat as infantry that just is a little bit more entertaining to me than just being in like a tank. Because it's like if you're in a tank, you're more or less, you're setting yourself up to being like the one that does like a bunch of like you gotta kill off like a bunch of everythings, more or less. Like you've got to be the one that's like destroying all the enemies like on foot. Like you're gonna be sitting there, you're gonna rack up like, you know, 100 kills or whatever. So oh shit, I threw a grenade and they all threw grenades. Frick.
Capture Charlie 2.
And it's like if you're just like, you know, shooting like literally the fish in a barrel type deal, like I don't know, that's kind of not that entertaining for me. Because like, you know, there's nothing that they can do unless they switch their loadout, and then they just like can pretty much just kill you instantly. So alright, where's the spawn back in?
We are moving to attack Charlie.
Let's get onto the upper area, and we'll put a spawn beacon on the second floor. many people we got left? We only got 54 spawns left. That's not good. We're gonna lose. Whoa. Oh, hello, game. It's nice, a little bit of lag. So this is primarily what you kind of want to do on this area. Is like, you don't ever really want to go on the low ground unless if like a lot of people are up here in the high ground. This is such an easy entry point. I put a turret here. Can it shoot down there or? I needed freaking health. We're low on spawn, so I gotta wait for a revive, otherwise we're kind of in bad shape. But I don't think anybody's gonna revive me. The turret's still up though. You gonna revive me? Thank you! These friendlies. Well, if we can survive for 23 people. Ah! Get him, turret! Turret, survive! Nope. Okay. Wait, was that an enemy? That was an enemy. Well, we don't have enough people left. We almost had it. We almost got it back.
We can't break through today.
That's always the biggest issue too, is that like when you start getting low on lives like that, like people keep playing the same way. It's like you should be waiting for revives like from, yeah, pretty early on in the game. Because every like freaking life helps when it's like near the end. Also, if you want to like get pretty big easy score in this game, just putting down like health and ammo packs all over the place, like that tends to get you like I think the most beefiest score when it comes to the scoreboard. It's like, you know, you put down like an ammo pack in a spot where there's like a bunch of like infantry or something like that. You just keep resupplying people. You get a bunch of points for that. Put a med pack down somewhere near like a sniper that's, you know, taking fire or something. So. Alright, I think I'm done with the freaking, that LMG for a little bit. I don't think I'm doing too good with the LMG. Let's go back to, like, the assault rifle. I should add some soft bodies onto the hat so it, like, flops around a little bit. I put like some bones in it.
Now we get serious.
How much XP do you get for giving people armor? I've tried her out before. I didn't really like her that much. Like, she can, like, see through walls, but it's, like, such a long recovery time on her special. He just puts down, like, a turret or something like that that you can mount. I could try this guy out again. Recovery of health after a kill. Huh. So basically he's got like, basically he'll just, I guess, recover health or something like that, kill somebody. Interesting. Actually, since it's the first wave, I should go on, I should bring at least a rocket launcher or something. Rattlesnake Squad.
They've come to learn their lesson, and I have plenty to teach.
Yeah, let's go back to like assault rifles for a little bit. Unless if I can get like an attachment for this thing, I don't think I'm gonna keep using the
Perhaps you want
LMGs.
right now. Their claims of being a neutral party are false. We discovered that they are the primary.
We are on attack.
Narrowed down the location of the Nordic factory.
Okay, if we're on attack, I'm gonna take
Forces know we are coming.
med kit.
Once you pierce their defenses, we will move in.
I'll take this. Actually no, we'll take ammo crate, this and that. Oh, I guess I'm spawning in that. LATV. Lativar. Is that like a drone that's like humongous? Oh, there goes a bunch of our health already. We lost like a freaking like 1/8 of our health after just like bumping into a tank.
Our attack on Alpha 1 is underway.
We appear to be okay. Why did we leave the zone? I guess we're just gonna leave that there. Oh, son of a... Yeah, this is your fault. Alright, well, let's try this again. This time with less being shot. Oh, they had like a freaking sniper rifle. Just let my deployable. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me with that? Like, if I tried doing something like that, my gun would just jerk up as soon as, like, somebody came around the corner and, like, grazed me with their bullet. Oh, I'm on fire. Give me some points spotting a bunch of enemies. Yeah, the whole medic thing is not really, okay. Yeah, you wanna, okay, you said you're coming to revive me, buddy, so. There we go, and I got like 3 medics now. Excuse me while I miss every bullet.
I'm reloading! Enemies down!
We're just like pinned down over there. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the freaking flak thing. To get your model and the arms and fingers. Oh, to set it up? Well, okay, so, like, what do you mean by set it up? Do you mean, like, set it up today? Like, or do you mean, like, to set it up on my model? Or do you mean, like, to get the equipment to set it up to work properly? I'm like, because like, there's a lot of like different ways you could kind of like take that. So I'm just like, which version of the word "set up" do you actually mean? To get everything to work properly. So I mean, it wasn't like a like, you know, an overnight process or anything like that. So like, you know, it took me like a while to kind of get all of the equipment together that I was going to use. So like I had some Vive trackers already beforehand, but they were like 1.0 base versions of it, and I have a VR headset, so like that was kind of like, oh, I've got this stuff, so why don't I try doing some stuff with it, kind of deal. So like, you know, I just started kind of messing around with it. And then I started looking into like different things for it. Like, so the tracking itself, like with this model that I'm using right now, it's made through Vroid, but I take it into, okay, we got this. Okay, but I take it into like Unity and, like sometimes into Blender, depending on what I'm doing with it. So like there's like some tweaks and things like that. So like the process of getting like all this stuff, like getting all the different animations on my face, like that was one of the more harder parts to get configured. But if you're talking about like just getting my fingers to work and stuff like that, a lot of that's like already kind of plugged in with the model. I just had to get a tracking hardware for it, which was roughly like about $100 or so, depending on the model version that you get, like anywhere from like 100 to 150. So, you know, shipping time on that, but pretty much for that stuff, it's like, as long as you have the software for it, it's just you plug it in, install some drivers, activate your VTuber program or whatever, and as long as the VTubing program has compatibility with the hardware that I'm using, it works just right out of the bat that way. You don't have to do anything else to it. And that basically controls like my fingers and hand tracking and stuff like that. So like my hands and arms are controlled that way right now. Normally I have my other secondary tracker stuff going on, which allows me to like lift my hands up higher and they track them a lot better, which are my Vive trackers. Like those ones are, that one's still kind of under revision because I'm trying to optimize that one to work better. And I'm not really sure what I need to do to get that to work better for all that. So like, you know, that one was like, you know, like, oh, I'll just get this piece here, that piece there, upgrade this here, upgrade that there. So that was like, you know, like something that I upgraded over time. But yeah, then like, you know, the face tracking stuff, like I had to get a special camera for that, which is like basically like a phone, an iPhone for this. And then I had to apply stuff onto my model to allow it to do all the different shapes, because normally like your face tracking with like models are kind of like basic, like if you just get it like right out of the like out of the box type deal, before you do like any sort of like advanced editing to it, which is called blend shapes. So like applying the blend shapes is a bit of a process, and you just kind of like, you know, get it all together. But before you can do the blend shape stuff, like if you just kind of do it like out of the box style, camera can usually do some stuff for you, but it's like, it's very limited. So like it's more like your mouth kind of flaps, like, you know how like in old like anime or in cartoons, like when people start talking, they just kind of like go bop, 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 like that.
040 degrees, 150 meters.
So like, you know, there's like bop, 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 or whatever, like, so that would basically be the extent. Like they can kind of do like an AEIOU style of like lip movement. But as you can see, like with me, like I have like, you know, curves and stuff like that. Like I can move my mouth a little bit to the sides. Like I can do like a so like I can do all that stuff with mine because I have the all the other extra stuff onto it.
Alpha 1.
So, and then like also, and that also includes things like, you know, like better like eyebrow tracking. Well, I mean, the eyebrow tracking is kind of part of it, but like the individual like stuff that you can kind of do with like the jaw and stuff like that, and the eyes kind of have a little bit better tracking to it. It also does, like, I forget all the time. So the eye tracking though on my phone, for some reason, like I never really thought that the eye tracking was that great on the phone. So I ended up putting my eye tracking back on my camera, which actually seems like it tracks more accurately and better for like my eye movement at that point.
Secure an objective.
But like my eyelids and stuff like that, like this stuff,
Our objectives.
those are controlled through my that's controlled through my phone. So like my eye movement is tracked by my camera, but my eyelids are tracked by my phone. So it's a little weird trade-off that I have with that.
We are at 50% resources.
Like my setup is like I have a lot of things that are like kind of working together, like mixed and matched and everything like that. So I mean that's probably why I have so many issues with a lot of my stuff, is because I'm not using like a really straightforward method for all my stuff.
Alpha to target. Begin this one.
Crap. But yeah, so like because yeah, like so like all my lip movement is actually like tracked by my phone. So like a lot of like it works actually better if you're only using a camera to do vocal recognition. So like basically like when it hears you like make a sound, it tries to understand what sound that you made. So like if you made like an A-E-I-O-U sound or something like that, like, you know, it's like, oh, you made an O sound, so it'll make like an O shape with your mouth at that point. But like my tracking right now is full on like following my lips. So it's actually like, you know, when I start moving my lips or whatever, it's being tracked and transmitted to my computer at that point. We're gonna go medic for a little bit. I think we also need spawn points. I don't know too much on how the whole thing works, but it's interesting to know. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, I used to do, like, 3D art and everything like that, so I don't know if it was just easy for me to pick up because I had a background in doing 3D modeling and stuff like that. So like a lot of the concepts, I guess, were like kind of already like in my brain before I even started doing a lot of the stuff with it. So like I have like a background in like modeling, Photoshop, and things like that. So like being able to like make my character and all that stuff really was kind of an easy workflow for me. So I don't know if like it might be like a little bit overwhelming for like somebody else though. So, but I mean, like at a glance, like for me, it was pretty easy to pick up. So, like it just like kind of made sense, you know. All right, we made it there. Let's get another motion tracker down here so we can see if people are like around the corner from us. But yeah, no, like making models and stuff like that is, I have fun with it, like making different outfits, like, cause like I have more than, you know, obviously the one outfit, and then like I've redesigned my hair a bit. Shit. Really? They got that on the roof? How? That is just okay, that's just like bullshit right there.
And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the
I don't even know if I can reach it from here.
But if I'm honest, I get in my
How far out is this?
want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the But if I'm
We're gonna help try to hold this position down. I never took a creative art class in school. It does sound interesting. The closest thing is in college you took a C++ or Python, which was not really coding or 3D modeling. Like I think like my first touch of like 3D stuff was a program called AutoCAD, which is kind of a bitch to use. So AutoCAD is an interesting program in that you use it to more or less... Shit, I thought it was still on my medic. It's an interesting program that you use to like basically like it's good for like repeating engineering, like making something that's like mechanical and things like that. Like AutoCAD's great for those types of things, like things with symmetry and things like that. It's not really great for like organic stuff. So like if you want to like make stuff that's like organic, like, you know, stuff like Maya and things like that are all a lot better. That didn't hit him? Maybe he blew it up like right as I got to him or something. Okay, that definitely hit, but it didn't give me credit for the hit. Shit. But yeah, so, like, I mean, there's a lot of different 3D programs that you can use out there. The market's definitely gone out a little bit. Like, even, like, Blender is a great alternative, but like I never really liked Blender personally that much, just because the way the workflow works on Blender, like people that know Blender are great at Blender, but if you come from like another place, like going into Blender, it is completely upside down on like how things are named, how things function, just like where you go to find something. Even like the mouse buttons are like completely backwards. So like if you like, and like even if like they have like preset settings that you could even like switch it over to be like, oh yeah, I want the Maya configuration, and you go look at like any tutorial and like, you know, how do you do this in Blender, they'll be using the Blender hotkeys and all this other stuff, so it's like you can't keep up with like any tutorials if you try to use it like in a like using the Maya hotkey setup or whatever, so then you just basically get even more confused. Yeah, I know. Like, so, I mean, overall, I guess like, the state that my model is in right now is probably like maybe about a 1.5 to 2 year process. But to kind of like get things up and running like right off the bat, like my first model, I would say I probably took like maybe about a week, and that model looked like shit. Like the hair was completely flat. There was like no bones in the hair. The outfit was like almost literally like painted onto my skin. It was just, it was bad. Like I had no idea what I was doing with that first model that I made. It was just so horrible. Like I think I even had like orange eyes at that point too. Like I think I had like orange eyes. My hair was much more amber colored. The ears were just shit. Like I don't think I even had ears at that point, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, I don't think I had ears on my first model. I think it was like maybe like my third model in that I finally figured out how to get ears on me. And like these ears here are like actually completely different from like my original ears that I had too, so. Yeah. There's a point too that I didn't realize it, that I was using like a color key to basically mask out the background behind me, so that way I could do this stuff. But like I do a different setup now, but like, so I had like chroma key out a green screen behind me, right? I have green eyes, so pretty much people could see what was going on behind my characters by looking at my eyes. That was a nice little goof there. And I did that for quite a while too before I even figured it. Yeah, I mean, like everything that I basically use is like kind of like either self-taught or just something I picked up. I mean, like I'm now finding like some tutorials and stuff like that every now and then when it's like outside of my scope of like things I could probably know how to do. Like, I mean, like there's some things that are just like interfaces and things like that. Eye reflections in the background, your soul in the foreground. Yeah, my eyes work now though. See? Yeah, actually I could recreate the effect right now. All I gotta do is add a filter, go into here, go chroma key, hit OK. So this is basically what it looked like, is this right here. So yeah, and I never even realized it for the longest time, and I'm like, maybe I should do something different about this. This doesn't really pan out too well. Remove that, yes. Because you can set a chroma key to like whatever color you want. So like I ended up, I think I used like magenta or something like that. I think I used blue for a little while, but like there are some like tones of blue on some of my outfits that I was trying to use for a bit. But I think like magenta was like one of the better colors I could use, like a really bright magenta. That one seemed to work well for chroma keying my character in the color schemes that I use. So
We've discovered that they are the primary artillery provider for the American offensive. Reconnaissance has narrowed down the location of the Nordic factory to a remote Scandinavian
that's what Reese. How you doing?
We are confident.
Oh my hand. There we go. Waving this way. I keep forgetting because like I always articulate my arms upwards because I'm used to having my full tracking system. But yeah, the too much lag with the full tracking system. Staring into the eyes of the abyss. Wait, let me see something here. That. Yeah, you wanna see some weird shit? Where is it? I think it's like we can do like digital glitch. Do color gradient too. Add some bloom. Maybe a collision. Yeah. Damn, that makes me look kind of like a vampire. That's weird. Oh, hey, game started.
We are attacking Alpha 1.
So anyways, I started shooting. Like, I was thinking of maybe adding some of those into like redeems and stuff like that at some point too. Streaming at Skellies. That's kind of a cool effect though. I need to set that up with like some stuff so I can make it work. Like when like a blend shape or something like that is in like a certain like amount. They were shooting behind me. Missed it. Could you show me once again when this game is over? I mean, I can do it once when I get KO'd. Ah, no, none of that. Not allowed. Yeah, I was talking about like this effect right here. What does this do? Thickness modifier? That's kind of cool. Like it makes like my eyes like kind of like darken out and shit too. See, there's one on here too that I can do. Okay, actually, how do I do that one? Oops, no, not the collider offset. Let's see if I do like a redeem thing. I go here. Just make like a thing over here real quick. Let's say channel point redeem. We'll have it do rainbow. There we go. And now I can be a spinning color for rainbows and stuff. This would totally screw with like any sort of like a like you're bound to hit the invisible layer at some point if you use a chroma key with this on. Okay. Okay, no, that's with that. Yeah, this is like, so like I said, this is a new program that I just kind of like got my hands on, like not even like, what, I think like a week ago. So I'm still kind of learning like all the things I can kind of do with it. Like, I lost a few things that I could do, but I'm starting to figure out some new ways I can do it. And this program's like just in like a new beta. Like, it's like a brand new development. Like the person that made it like just came out with like a stable build, like I want to say like 2 weeks ago. Permanent star power. Oh, somebody got him. There's like a drone above me. It's called like, what is it, like, VNYAN. Vinya.
Soldier down! We've got wounded! Got one of them! Resuscitate him!
I'm okay.
But I'm definitely impressed with it because like the old program I was using was, for some reason, like it was getting really resource heavy. So I like, because you see how much I lag like as it is right now, like the program I was using before, like I had to close that one down when I was trying to use like this game and everything like that. So like literally I only had like one of my programs up and that was like all I could support. But now at least I can run like both the programs. So I can at least like use my redeems and stuff like that instead of it being just because that was annoying me, so I couldn't like run my redeems anymore. So that's kind of like what made me like not really want to use that other program. Plus that other program was they were basically leaving Steam where I purchased it from. So I was kind of like, oh, you know, poop to that. So I was just kind of like, all right, well, whatever. I'm just not going to use this program anymore. It wasn't even working well anyways. But it sucks though, because like I had all my stuff already set up on it. So it's kind of like, well, you know, that's kind of why I kept with using it for so long, is because it's a matter of convenience. Like I had all my stuff set up on it. So there really wasn't too much of an issue. Like it lagged a little bit. It gave me a few errors here and there. Like I remember on PlanetSide, like when I was playing PlanetSide, I was having one issue with that where it was literally like I'd input a button press and like I'd hold down like the W key for like 5 seconds and then like I'd let go and my character would keep running for like another 5 seconds on top of that. And I'm like, well, this is not good. I can't play an FPS this way. Yeah, it's like auto running off a cliff while I'm trying to shoot at somebody. That's not really a feasible way to play. But yeah, I felt bad about saying it too, because like every time I was getting killed by that, I'm like, it's my controls, really. I'm not this shit at the game. Because like my mouse was responding like 100% like perfectly. So like I could aim and shoot and all that other stuff like perfectly fine, but it's like my character movement was not going. And like, I mean, like obviously you've played FPSs, right? So it's like, you know, you pre-move, like when you're like, okay, I'm shifting to the right, now I'm gonna press to the left, and when you go to press to, you know, you press A to move to the left, you're already moving your mouse to compensate for the aim. So like I would do that and I would compensate for the aim, but my character would still keep moving to the right. I'd be like, oh no, wait, no, I need to shoot. Not the person's over there. Wait. And then yeah, I would basically get shot and killed. So No, Z button. Can I not lay down in water? I don't think you can lay down in water. How do I do this? I think I have to like aim and then I press like V to set the distance. Ow, there's a bunch of freaking tanks out over there. Why are there so many tanks out over there? Ow. Oh crap. Oh my gosh, there's two of them over there. I injured them. Alright, am I in a bad position? Kind of. I mean, there's nobody to revive me, so there's no point. I'll just respawn. Okay, we need to kill off some of these tanks. What's going on here? Why are we not killing these tanks? So, I mean, this weapon is awesome, but you have to wait for, like, the reload timer. So it's like you get infinite ammo, but at the same time... Shit. It's, you know, it reloads over time, so you can't just, like, spam it. Aim for that one that's over there. I think I might actually just switch over to the regular recoilless rifle. There is a lot of armor out here. I've never used C4 in this game before. Holy shit! Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Bad Vibe, you're amazing. Thank you very much.
Let's celebrate.
Hope you enjoy the dancing. I turned the volume down so it's not as loud as it was before for me. Okay, probably this guy. Can I throw ammo on the ground?
Bravo 1 is now our target.
And will that reload my weapon, or is it only for, like, primary weapon that you can, like, throw ammo down for? Did I just headshot somebody? I think I headshot whoever was in that vehicle. Okay, so I hit 3 and throw that. Can I pick it up? Nope, I cannot pick that up. Okay, cool. So I have to use an actual ammo box if I want to get my stuff back. Resupply. No.
Loading ammunition.
Are they still down there, or did they abandon that stuff? It's like they abandoned it. I wanted to science that. Like, I know, I'm pretty sure I scienced it before, but I forgot if it actually worked or not. You tell me that there's no medics nearby? Ew.
This will help!
How do you get that skin? Wait, how do you get that skin?
Gear!
Oh, crap. There's a grenade that was right there. CMP. Ranger. Got a ranger up here. Shit, they're all around us. Sha. Oh, they died. I need revive. Somebody revive. Anybody? Nope. Okay. Can that thing shoot that person that's standing right? Okay. Why did that ignore him? Oh, now it's shooting at him. Like, they freaking, like, face planted into my robot, and they're just like, nah, it's cool. Alright, let's just spawn over here. I almost want to get my sniper rifle. That is not what I meant to do. I alerted them to my presence. Just being in their face, I was like, oh, I have a job to do. It's like, oh, it's running around. Maybe I should shoot this thing. If I do the little drone thingy, fire this off, boom, zoom. Descend, EMP lock. What is EMP lock on? It says right click with EMP lock on. That was worth it. That was worth it. Just all of a sudden the guy's like, wait, what?
Successfully thrown.
Yeah, once I saw we only had like about 50 people left, I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna go sniper for a little bit. It's like this, we're not taking that point. I was like at the friggin' front of it. I was like, where's my backup? I need some backup. Where's my backup? Do you guys think that I have too many channel point redeems right now? Should I sift through some of those and like remove some? I mean, there are a few like that I definitely want to get rid of that I have on there, and now that I think about it. They're like the default ones or whatever. So I don't think anybody even uses those default ones ever. Like maybe like I'll leave the highlighted message one or whatever, but I think the rest of them aren't really usable. It's this one here. Yeah, like unlock a random sub emote, send a message in sub only mode, choose an emote to unlock. I don't think anybody uses any of those ones. That one's already off, that one's gone, that one I don't use. Yeah, I got rid of a few of them. I cleaned up a little bit, because I feel like I might have too many of them. I mean, sometimes people use them, it's not too often. Because I do have a mix of, but I do have a mix of ones that cost bits, and then I have ones that should cost channel points in there. I think the channel point ones are in the channel section though. They should be in there. Yeah, the bit one, yeah, all those ones are loaded up in there because like all the ones that the sound alerts that require channel points are inside the channel point section. So I got pie. Yeah, if you look at my my about me, that's like, I think that's like version 3 of my model that I had for my VTuber. Like right next to where the sound alerts are. Like this is like version, like I would say like 6 almost. I mean, if you include the reboots, then this is like probably like version 3, but because like I basically had to like I had to scrap my model when there was an upgrade to like one of the programs I was using, but they didn't let you. So the file weird. Okay, there we go. I didn't even realize the big hand mode was on. But, so yeah, like, there was a point where my model that I was using pretty much, so the only way you could use this program that I was using is you had to have, the program and your model on the same computer. Because like my computer had a fault on it and I had to get a new computer, it didn't recognize the computer anymore as the one that created the model. So I had to scrap my old model and pretty much make a brand new model from scratch, which totally sucked, but managed to do it. It wasn't too hard, but that kind of resulted in the new model that I have right now today. So I mean, it was, you know, it sucked, but overall it was good because I basically like had, you know, basically I think I came up with a better overall design for my character at that point. Person's coming for me. No ands, ifs, or buts. That person's coming for me.
Our attack on Alpha 1 is underway.
What? I missed every shot. Am I spotted? Is that what's going on? Like, that pulsing thing, was that me being spotted? There's like nobody really like assaulting the point, so that's kind of why I just went out there. Doesn't look like there's anybody up there, so it looks like we can get into the position now. Somebody in the northeast corner. Looks like we got him. The model you have now looks good compared to the previous version. Yeah, because I think like that version of the model, I didn't even have my my blend shape stuff set up yet for that one. Shit, I missed. Oh, I think that's saying that somebody spotted me is what that means. Or maybe it just means that I've got danger close. Over there. Shit, came from the other way. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, every iteration of my model that I kind of make and everything like that, I always enjoy the creation process and everything like that. I mean, there have been a few models that I've done that didn't turn out right, that I just kind of didn't really like the overall end result of, or like I got halfway through making it and I'm just kind of like, you know what, this isn't working. I'm just gonna abandon this one and just throw it in the trash can, you know? I need to aim that a little bit higher.
We're taking too many casualties.
A lot of them down there. Hydrate, thanks for the hydrate. I need to put a sound effect on that. That's something I was starting to try to do. Oh, God. Thank Thank you for the gifted subs.
Sweet.
You're a freaking amazing
Excellent.
monster.
Amazing.
Thank you so
Let's
much, Bad Bad.
celebrate.
Were you seriously like? That was almost a wombo combo. Like, if I was drinking my freaking water when that happened, I probably would have spit it all over my keyboard.
Sweet. Excellent. Amazing. Let's celebrate.
I'm so glad I see if it will play several times. Yeah, it will. I fixed it. So I got all the, like, before the gift sub stuff actually didn't oh shit. Used to not work. Wave thing up to the top. I love that.
Excellent.
But yeah, like
Amazing.
before it wouldn't register gift subs
celebrate.
as being like a quote unquote a sub or whatever. So like I had to like go and rewrite some of the code for that. So now that all works. Still going.
Sweet. Excellent. Amazing. Let's celebrate.
Yes, thank you so very, very much. You are awesome. As the thing says, you're amazing. Okay, enough of the smoke. How am I supposed to see through the smoke? Oh, come on.
100 degrees, 50 meters away.
Nah. Better just blow that thing up. Just come up behind me. Can't see through the smoke anymore. Someone's up there.
Squad mate down. 1 second, I got you.
Oh, come on. That revive went through.
Let me show you how it's done.
Other hand. Other hand. Here we go. Living Death Guy. How are you? What's happening? How's your evening been? That was such a good sniper spot, too. Shit. I found the enemy. They were behind me. You're on your lunch break right now? Oh, it's going good. Probably they're not having you do too much stuff. Oh my god, that was right. Brick. Hit the rock.
This house is empty, just a ghost of who I used to be. Stare at my own reflection. Wonder if you didn't even
What was this gun this guy's using? Like, it just looks like it like freaking does sparks, like it does headshots or something on it. Wish my lunch break later since we were super deep in shit and it broke stuff all night. No! It's not good.
Someone, 150 degrees, about 40 meters from my position. Tango on my mark.
I feel like I'm like too close in right now. trying to mark that.
Located 180 degrees, 200 meters.
Really did. Shit. What weapon is this guy using? Oh my god. And then I got a tank coming up my butt. It's like the very second I took the damn rocket launcher off my loadout. That over there. What do you think of the sniper that has the charge up time before shooting? That's technically, I think that's a carbine or something, isn't it? So I didn't really use it too much, but when I did use it, I did not really like it that much. I felt like it, like the charge up time, because it's like, you know, as soon as you click the button, you basically have to wait for it to charge up, and you gotta maintain a headshot on somebody the entire time. So, like a long range encounter, it's not that useful. Oh, it's with this guy. It does a lot of damage though, so wait, how much damage does it do, like, to, like, a body shot? Like, is it, like, 2 shots to the body or something like that to take somebody out? Use it for an assist quest that you had. Because I think it's, yeah, this one right here, isn't it?
We're moving on Alpha 1.
So yeah, it's got like this whole setup like that, so we just lost like all of our
Software running. Yes. Hey, pistol.
oh shit. Freaking shot from both directions. Body shots, it leaves them with like 15 HP. So basically, like, what, you hit them with that and then like you just try to like pick them off with like a pistol. Yeah, that skip guy was killing a bunch of people like left and right. I'm assuming they're probably like, yeah, they're at the top. Like, I don't know. Crackhead mode. Makes even my hair huge. It's one body shot, then one pistol shot, and then they die. I couldn't do this with my old program. I should like combine this with the evil look. Where is it? Oh, damn it, it just went off. I was gonna say, like, I could put the, which one was it? I think it was like, is it the green? No. I think it was this one. Yeah, like if I do the big head mode combined with like this. Oh, did this shit block up again? Oh my god. Battlefield, what's wrong with you? Come on, Battlefield, you can load. You can do it. You can do it, Battlefield. Yeah, I do. Occasionally, when I can find good ones. The last horror game that I played on the channel was, what was that? The Chilla Art game, The Bathhouse. That was like the last horror game I think I played here. Technically there was another one that I did attempt to play, but it was crap. I tried to play this one game called The Hotel, and oh my gosh, that was such a bad game. I really regret trying that game out. Well, I only have like 30 minutes left on my lunch, and I have somewhere open to get food. Okay, cool. I hope you have a good food. I trust that you will find the most scrumptious good foods that you can. Thanks for stopping by, Living Death Guy. Always a pleasure. Let's see, because I do have a couple horror games that I have been sitting on for a bit that I'm just kind of waiting for like a good day to play them. Where is it? Yeah, there's it's kind of like a weird little indie one called like was it Housemeister? Another one I was looking at was the Bridge Curse, Road to Salvation, and then Night of the Disturbance were like a few games that I had on my standby that I was thinking of maybe going into playing at some point. Those are kind of like my, like, I feel like I need to play a horror game tonight and I don't know what to do type deal. But yeah, the Bathhouse was the last one I think I played. So I have another one that I've been sitting on. I'm just not sure if it's like Twitch appropriate or not. So it's been sitting in my like queue for like a long time. Like I don't know if like I should try to play it, but like, you know, play it on my own time or something like that, just to like give it a screening type deal. I don't know, maybe I can like look up some more reviews on it or something, because I like the entire point of the game is like, you know, to get surprised or whatever, right? So like, I don't know, like it feels like I don't want to ruin the surprises or whatever, but it's like I want to make sure I can play the damn game on Twitch. There's a lot of horror games, but a lot of streams are very low budget and not great with theirs. Like a couple of really good ones. I heard that the Mortuary Assistant is a good one. Yeah, no, that was a good one. I watched somebody play that one though, so I mean, like, it's one of those things too where it's like, you know, like I'm not sure if this game's gonna be any good. Maybe I should watch somebody play it, and then you know, you see it and you're like, okay, well, now I can't play it because now I know what's gonna happen, you know? But I mean, if you've never played it before, like, you know, it's definitely good. Like, they do randomize a lot of the scares in that game, so it's not like you're just going in to, like, you know, like if I, you know, like if I did go and play it for some reason, I would, you know, like, the chances are you would get a different type of scare, but I've seen like a lot of the scares on it, so it kind of like defeats the purpose at this point, even though it is randomized, and I've seen like a few of the endings to the game. So like it's just kind of a compound thing of like, I've already kind of seen, because like a friend of mine wanted to stream it, so like I was watching her play it. So like the game was good. Yeah, like it has some good spooks and scares, but I've already seen like majority of the like the stuff. So I'm just kind of like, probably not, you know. But yeah, no, like if you look up most of the Chilla art games, like as of like 4 years ago and earlier, like anything that's like more than 4 years old, I think like they were still kind of figuring out their stuff. But everything that's like about 4 years and early, like up to date, most of those are pretty good. Like they're not the best. They're not the best horror games ever. They're low budget. But they're good low budget. Like they get the point across. They do have good atmosphere. They do things decently. You know, like it's not a spectacular S+ game, but it's good enough to where it's worth its price. You know, like you'll get a good game for what you're paying for. That's 2. Why did my fingers do 2? Should we play some Dark Tide for a little bit? Because Battlefield is being a butt munch. And then, like, I mean, you also had, like, what was it? The Dark Pictures Anthology that just came out, which I'm like, you know, The Devil Within was the game or whatever, like, and I watched it. I'm kind of glad I didn't stream that one. I feel like that game was a little bit lacking for the most part. Like it had some good parts. It was a decent game, but it was not that great. But for the budget that they had, I expected more. That's kind of what my thoughts are on that game. The Quarry, honestly, the Quarry was better than the Devil Within. The Quarry did have kind of a lame, you know, conclusion to some stuff. And like, you know, what was it? The House of Ashes it was kind of like, it had like a great beginning and a great end, but everything in the middle just kind of like slowly mushed along. So like the middle kind of diced up the game a bit too much to where it didn't really work out, but it had a solid beginning and a solid end is the thing. So like they just kind of flubbered it in the middle is kind of what ended up with that one. Quality, let me go low quality on this. And then what was the other one that they had? Let's see, there was like the House of Ash, Devil Within, the Quarry, Little Hope was, when I saw the ending to Little Hope, that was just a train wreck of an ending. The Little Hope had a decent beginning to middle, and then the end was just like, what the hell are you doing? The end was just like, I could have gone without playing this game to the end. Yeah, like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that ending. Like, I mean, it was just like, I'm not going to say what the ending was, but it was just,
It is the full
anybody that has seen the ending will just be in agreement with The one with the underground and the bat demons. Yeah, that was House of Ashes. Because they introduced the monsters really early in that game, right? Yeah, so yeah, it was House of Ashes. But so like in that one, they introduced the monsters really early, and they were actual monsters and stuff like that. Because like, you know, you had like, you know, you had Little Hope, you had what was that other one called? The first one that they did, Man of Medan, or whatever it was, like, because you had those two where they were like, you know, they had like monsters in it, but you know, there was like things and stuff like that. But then it's like they didn't really reveal what was going on. But it's like in House of Ashes, like they're just like, all right, you're in the thick of it. Here's the monsters. You're dealing with monsters. These are straight up monsters. No ands, ifs, or buts. There's no questions. There's no mysteries. These are goddamn monsters. Start with my Zealot for a little bit. And then yeah, like Man of Medan though, like what was Man of Medan for me? I feel like Man of Medan was overall it was an average game. I mean, the ending was a little kind of like blah, but okay. Like the entire game was just, it was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't good. It was just okay. Like I don't have any way to really kind of like represent that game as anything other than it's all right. Plus 3 power scaling with remaining ammunition stacks up to 5 times. Well, that's not too bad. Really reminds me of the movies called The Descent. Yeah, because I mean, like, yeah, because like they're basically like, yeah, kind of doing all that stuff with it. But I mean, so if you've never seen the first one that kind of put them on the map, that was start with a 3 to kind of get warmed up. So if you've never seen the first one that they made, which was Until Dawn, they did a great job with that. Like that basically got them on the map. That was like, you know, hands down kind of like their best work type deal. Unfortunately, it's like nothing's really kind of prepared to their work with Until Dawn. Like they've done stuff that was like okay here, okay there, but nothing that's like did an overall sweep, kind of like Until Dawn. But I think that was also kind of the problem too, is they didn't want to make another Until Dawn. They wanted to make a game that was different from Until Dawn. That was weird. But still, like, you know, following some of their same tropes and everything like that. So because they had like all their great stuff at the first beginning of the gate, and now they're trying to mix it up and make it at least different. That kind of that just kind of like made it not work too well in terms of like being able to come up with like more. Wow, I didn't even see the effects of my grenade when I threw it. Oh. There's a trapper behind us. Okay, you got the trapper. Try to stun that sniper. Yeah, Visage. There we go. That was a good one. They did that one really well. That was a it's definitely one that is worth its, you know, time and effort. The sequels were kind of like, you know, I think the sequels could have used a little bit more work. But they were still decent, you know. The sequels, I didn't really play the sequels myself. Like, I watched people play the sequels. I only played the first version of Visage when it was out. So,
Beware! Gunner! Damn gunner! I am judgment!
it's like one game series that I always really like to play. Like, but unfortunately, like I had issues with ever finishing up. Was Fatal Frame. So there is also a new Fatal Frame coming out. And then they had like those re-releases that came out, like the high def version of like some of the old ones. Oh, it ate me, goddammit. Little girls and old ladies in horror movies is your kryptonite. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's usually like just creepy ass dolls and yeah, I think it's just mainly the creepy ass dolls that kind of get it for me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And I got flung all the F way over here. Thank you. Like, I mean, like, The Grudge is something that's like, you know, I like those types of movies, but they also freak me the F out. So, like, I prefer ghost movies, because those are the ones that actually kind of, like, scare me and shit. So, oh, shit. I grabbed the ledge. I'm here. I saved myself, at least. But yeah, like, ghosts and demon things, like, it's like Paranormal Activity, as much shit people give that series, like, it's still a pretty good series of movies. I mean, like, they overdid a few things with it, with like, you know, like, oh, this is a little bit predictable and whatnot with it, but I think, like, as far as like the premise and the tempo and like what they kind of show in those movies, I feel like they do those well for that part of their movies. Like, you know, the day-to-day stuff, I think, is kind of what makes people kind of cringe about Paranormal Activity and like the people's reactions to some of the stuff. But it's like, I feel like the actual, like, you know, things that happen and the spooks and the setups and stuff like that, that's all like, all that stuff is what makes it, like, actually scary, I think, to me. First Paranormal was terrifying for you. So, I think, like, the third, the ending for the first one. I haven't even used my gun yet. I don't need ammo. So yeah, I want to say like the second or third VR game that I ever bought was actually Paranormal Activity, the game. I shit my pants, I think, playing that game. I could not finish that game because I got too freaked out. Like I got, like, I want to say maybe about halfway through it, and I literally just had to take my VR headset off and just call it quits on that game. Like, I just was like, I was streaming it and everything, and I'm just like, alright, we are done with this game. I am not playing this anymore. I am too freaked out. We're gonna do something else now. Yeah, because there was like two really bad parts that like got me during that game. was that sniper? Was it in front of me or behind me? There he is. Oh crap. I'm going to freaking get chucked. Okay, there. It's out of the way. So yeah, there was 2 parts in that game that just totally just freaked me the F out. So there's this one part where you're kind of like in this weird little like mind like dimension or something like that. Like you get kind of like in this like parallel dimension thing or whatever. So everything's like, you know, you're in the house still, but everything's kind of like evil, red, demonic, and like just a little bit off. Like everything's just slightly off. Like it still looks the same, but it's just off enough. And so there's this point where you're going through a room, right? And when you go into the room, it's just these clowns. Like, it's just blow-up clown dolls. Just, they're totally not intimidating in the slightest. But they were just kind of, like, weird enough to put there that it was enough to make you kind of go like, alright, I don't like this. And so like as you move through the clowns, because there's like probably about, I want to say like 8 or 10 of them just lined up around the room, and like as you move around the room, they're staring right at you, like their eyes are locked onto you as you move around. Yeah, I've not tried VR yet. Is your buddy ever hears that using VR when playing Phasmophobia? And definitely a lot more spookier. I've only tried Phasmophobia a couple times, but I was getting kind of motion sickness from it because like the locomotion system was not really that refined when I was playing it. But yeah, so like you go into this room and you get like these little clowns and stuff like that, right? And there's like this little message on the wall that said something, and so, you know, you're like, okay, well, I'll just get through this room, you know, something will probably happen, and, you know, we'll be done with this room. What's a demon thing, Richig, that will kill people? Okay, so anyways, you know, like I go through the room, and I'm about to go through the room, and I'm just about, and all of a sudden, just like, you know, freaking surround sound hearing, right behind me, I hear this demonic voice that just kind of says, like, you know, like, look behind you, you know? And I'm just like, I don't want to. But yeah, it's like you eventually, like, you know, like I looked behind me or whatever. There wasn't anything behind me. It was just basically a scare. I mean, it was a damn good scare, but it scared the shit out of me because it's just like, I don't want to turn around. I don't want to see what's behind me, you know? Okay, and then, like, so the second, like, big scare... Thanks for the sax. Let me just clear out this stuff here real quick. Okay, so the second big scare that I will always remember from that game was the one that basically made me like stop playing the game more or less. So there's this part where you go into this room. Where the fuck is this coming from? We gotta go up. We gotta go up. Ah, shit. Come on. Okay. I'm like losing my team right now. I gotta get caught up to them. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, the second big, well, it wasn't like the second big scare. It was just like the second scare that basically made me quit the game. Like that was like the first one that totally like freaked me out, and then like this other one that totally freaked me out to the point where like I can't play this anymore. Is like I went into this room, I had just like unlocked or whatever, and I go into it and I'm like, okay, there's some items here, grab this stuff there, and then I'm like, okay, here's one of these items where basically every time you pick up one of these items, it more or less just like, you know a scare is going to happen, more or less. Like you basically should be prepared that something's about to happen, kind of deal. So, I'm like, okay, the scare is going to happen. So I pick up the item, and I'm like, okay, this is going to trigger the scare, and nothing happens. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, well, I guess they just didn't want to become too predictable. So I guess, this is like, the first time that a scare didn't happen right as I picked up an item. I turn around, take one step, and then the lights all turn out and the door shuts that I came in through. I'm like, damn it. Like it gave me that moment to breathe and say, I guess this isn't really going to be a scare. And then they started the setup for the scare. And I'm like, crap. That wasn't even the bad part about it. The part about it was I start walking around in the dark and I'm like, okay, well, I gotta get out of this room in the pitch black. I can't see anything. I don't have any lights. My lighters and all that stuff doesn't work. And so I'm like, okay, where the frick is the boss? I hear a boss, but I don't see it. Like, where is the boss? There it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now that thing's dealt with, I can actually concentrate. Oh shit, I forgot to update the... Yeah, thanks. It crashed on me a few times.
Your days are numbered, Buster! You have been judged in a wave of fear.
Okay, so anyways... So yeah, like I'm in the room, the lights all turn out, and I'm like, okay, I'm about, something, I gotta get out of this room. So I start kind of like fumbling my way through the room, and then all of a sudden...
Let us be the instrument of its destruction.
A light turns on in front of me, like a little, like a candlelight turns on in front of me. I'm like face to face with this little girl who does an extremely loud gasp, like right in my face. And just like, I'm just like, oh shit type of deal, you know? Like, freaking ready to just slap the shit out of this stupid little girl that just came up on me. And freaking, like, she drops the candle or whatever it was, like her light, and then just like runs away. And I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me right now? This is running actually really decent right now.
Efficient, Cypher. I grant you that. How a professional does it.
Yeah, so that was definitely like one of the more scarier games that I've played. Like, playing Phasmophobia in VR, I mean, it definitely was freaky to play. Oh shit. So I mean, like, it's a different experience. But the big thing though is just like it's easier to, like, not so much like easier to play, but it's like it's less of a hassle to play on just desktop mode versus like playing it on VR. Because like I feel like when I was playing on VR, I was just like having a lot of issues with picking up items, interacting with things, moving around, and then like I was also getting kind of like motion sickness from playing it. So it's just like, it was one of those things where I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna stick to the desktop mode just because it's less that I've got to deal with. But yeah, I'm always on the lookout for like good horror games though. I mean, graphics are great when it comes to like a horror game, but I mean, it's not the sole. I dodged that. Come on. It's not the sole thing to basically make a horror game like a good game. It's not just the graphics. It helps, but it's not the thing that like makes or breaks the game.
Oh, I lost my footing.
You leave me no choice. How sunk its teeth in. There is no forgiveness. A holy grenade. Oh, Guardian. Heretics remain.
So yeah, like I mean, like indie made games and everything like that are always like, you know, well welcome to like the scene, because, you know, obviously they're going to be much more experimental and have more things to kind of like happen with it. So like, you know, they're always a sound investment when it comes to like those types of games versus like the AAAs, which try to do, like AAAs always try to
I should speak with
do the we'll have a big budget for graphics and that will sell the game, versus a you know, like a more indie game, which is going to be, you know, we're gonna focus on like mechanics and stuff like that, and, you know, unique things or whatever, versus it being just, you know, like, oh look, everything looks really pretty and it's got some big artist name next to it. Play horror games where the graphics were like N64 graphics and they're still really scary. What's that one game? Corpse Party. That one gets a lot of like people saying that's a great horror game. I've never tried it yet though, but it's gotten a lot of like good reviews, and that's just basically like sprites and pixels. it's not even like a 3D game. There was like one game that I played, I think it was like called like Red something, like Red Room or Red Corpse or shit. But yeah, it was like something red. And it was actually a pretty well done little like horror game, and it was just basically made in like RPG Maker. I mean, if you look back at like say if you look back at like Silent Hill 1, like that is actually a really good horror game with like the way they pace everything and do everything, but it's a PlayStation 1 game. You know, like the graphics are just super basic. There's nothing standing out about it being like a you know, looking good. Like you've got like super bad like sight and everything like that, which I mean it actually kind of like plays into it, like the whole thing with like the fog and the mist in the game. Because pretty much it's basically like, you know, the fog and the mist makes it so that you don't have to render that much because you can't see that far away. So like you get to kind of capitalize on that, on making it hard to see things a far distance away and still make it like a scary game because, you know, like you're using a limitation of the system to create an element that is like, you know, a good horror game. Like a limitation of like your abilities, because, you know, this was still back when like PlayStation was kind of like new. It wasn't like that advanced, and like people couldn't really optimize it that much. So you just, you know, you had developers that were doing their best with like, you know, what they were learning on how to program for. Nobody killed this thing. Fine, I'll deal with it. Jeez, oh my god. Oh shit. Well, this isn't good.
Engaging war protocols! Holy grenade! I'm a
Oh, graphics are nice, but I agree, it's not everything for sure. Horror games that give you tinnitus when you just get jump scared. So yeah, I mean, like, so I can group horror games into like two genres for the most part. Good example is that the Callisto Protocol just came out yesterday. The graphics, great graphics, but the gameplay and jump scares stop from the beginning from being scary. I was watching somebody play that, and honestly, I didn't see anything that was really scary about that game. Like, I feel like it was more of a game that they were trying to do, like, the gore type of scary. Like, you know, scare people with, like, grotesque things or whatever. Which, I mean, that's kind of what was that game? The Devil Within Me? Devil Within Me was kind of doing that, too, where it was, like, you know, doing, like, the torture porn or whatever. So it was, like, you know, like, people dying in, like, you know, gruesome ways or whatever is supposed to be scary. Which I've never really found that to be... like gore, like I don't really find gore as being like a horror type of like genre. Like I don't like looking at it that much, but it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I'm afraid because it looks so disgusting or whatever. Like I just don't see it being like, you know, like, oh, the person got split in half and there's guts everywhere. I'm like, it's an effect. I mean, kind of cool, but I mean, like I said before, like I'm more into like ghost and supernatural stuff or whatever. Like, I don't know, like something that seems feasible to me kind of doesn't scare me. I guess is kind of like the genre that I would have to say. Would I want to be in a situation where it happens to me? Hell no. Would I ever want it to happen to me? Hell no. Does it, like, seeing it on a TV screen scare me? No, not really. Like, I'm starting to, like, kind of watch, like, some of those, like, what are they, like, the scary video footage stuff that they've got on YouTube recently, like, you know, like, these, you know, ghost investigators investigate this place out in India is, like, most haunted, you know, cemetery ever made in this, like, place. It's haunted by a jinn or whatever. Yeah, and it's like, you get, like, you know, footage of, like, some person, and you're like, okay, was this faked footage or was this real footage? Regardless, it's damn scary kind of deal, you know? Like, those are the kind of things I like to watch, like, every now and then. I never saw Saw. I was never big on how I feel when I would be in the situations, but it doesn't bother me to watch it. Yeah, like, I've seen, like, Saw 1, and, like, I kind of was like, alright, that was a movie, and then I just never really bothered with the rest. Because, yeah, it's like I said, I mean, it doesn't really attract me to see that kind of stuff. Like I don't really feel like I'm afraid. I don't feel like I need to, you know, like, I don't get any sort of, like, adrenaline thing out of it or whatever. So, oh yeah, so anyways, like, when it comes to horror, though, like, there's kind of, like, two things that I think that set the pace when it comes to a horror game. Like, oh, a horror game or even a horror movie. There's atmosphere and freaky, and then there's loud noises and rattles, you know? Like something that would scare a child type deal. It's fine to do loud noise rattles once in a while, but if that's your whole gimmick throughout the entire movie, then you can just throw that in the trash. By the third jump scare, if you've done like 3 jump scares within like a half an hour time frame that relied on loud noises to scare people, you're just startling people. You're annoying them at that point. You're not doing anything to progress your, you know, the terror level. You're just basically, you know, jumping in front of somebody with like a loud flashing noise, potentially like either deafening or blinding or annoying them. I really hate when they do jump scares that are and then all of a sudden there's like a freaking, you know, a nuclear bomb that goes off in the next scene, you know? Like, that is like my biggest pet peeve. I will turn off a movie as soon as they do that. Like, if they do that shit, I'm just like, I don't care about your movie. You're cheap. You've got nothing to this movie. You're a horrible director. You know, that is my synopsis whenever somebody does that. Like, you don't do shit like that. It's just, it's a cheap, cheesy scare. You're basically trying to force your audience to turn the volume up so that way you can force an even louder noise to try to scare them with, you know? It's like when they do that whisper shit, I will turn down my volume and I'm just like, oh, well, apparently the plot's not important, you know? Because you're making it too quiet for me to even hear. So I'm just going to be even less interested in your movie now. Why are these all grimoires? Don't I need alright, I guess we'll just do grimoire one. But yeah, so I like atmosphere. I like scary stuff like that, you know, like things that set up like a long-term, like, you know, thing. Don't like, you know, like things that don't like zoom in and so like, you know, basically go like, did you see it? Look right here. There's a thing that's happening. Scary music. Boom, 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 boom. You know, it's like, okay, I guess. I mean, that was kind of scary, but all right. I prefer it to be more like, holy shit, did you just see something there? You know, like you have to second guess if you actually saw something that happened in the background. You're like, oh, was that a hand that I just saw there? Was that somebody walking around in the background? Like, you know, like, did I just hear a noise or was that just like something else? You know, it's like the character didn't even acknowledge it. Like, what just happened there? You know, I like that kind of stuff. Like things that you spot that it's like, you know, it's like a mystery. Like, you know, spot the, you know, the difference or whatever. Like what's going on. That's like, you know, gonna try to like get them. Like, you know, you try to spot like what's gonna go wrong or like how it's gonna go down. Yeah, the whole premise of like a cheap, like loud jump scare just never sat well with me. They just, you know, people just need to, you know, shit. People just need to make, like, you know, scary content. Like I said, it's fine if you use a jump scare once in a while. You can, you know, you can make something be a loud, you know, jump around a corner screaming at you if the situation calls for it. But if you're just doing it out of the blue to scare the audience and think that's, you know, warrants your movie as being a scary movie, yeah, it doesn't. It does not amount to anything. A scary movie I saw that I didn't mind was this movie called Smile. It was alright. I think I liked the most was the story doesn't have a happy ending. I feel like many stories have happy endings. So I ended up getting Shudder, the streaming service that does like horror movies. I mean, there's been a few things on there that I thought were like all right, because I kind of like I've gone through like everything on like Netflix, on Hulu and things like that was like listed under horror genre and stuff that I, you know, would be willing to watch. It's a fairly decent platform to kind of watch some stuff on that. So like the problem though is like I don't pay attention to the names of anything. So like I've seen so many movies where I'm like, alright, that was a good one. Okay, that was decent. That one was shit. I couldn't tell you what the names of any of those were. That was the problem. Somebody picked up a grimoire. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. Because yeah, that's the thing too, like usually in most American cinema, they usually have like a resolution, a happy ending. You know, the bad guy was destroyed, oh, we banished the demon or something like that. But usually though, when you go for like other countries like type of movies, most of the time like you end up with a movie that like either everybody dies, the villain gets away, whoever was causing the, you know, shit to happen, they, you know, like they continue their reign of terror or something like that. So it's like, you know, it's a crapshoot on like whether or not the heroes are actually gonna win or survive. Like, you know, you don't have that guarantee. Like, you know, usually when it's an American movie, it's almost always like you are expecting, you know, it's expected that like at least one person's going to survive. You know, like you might get like more than one person to survive, but a lot of the time, bare minimum of one person is going to survive. Now, a good exception to this was a movie that I've seen, which I definitely have to say is one of the best horror movies I've seen in a long, long time, was Grave Encounters. So I would say watch both of those movies if you've never seen them before. They're basically found footage movies, and they're the premise is more or less like they are ghost adventure type people that are, you know, basically found their first real haunted place kind of deal. So, and that one has a really good, like, you know, like basically workflow to it, and like the way that it just kind of pans out, and it has an amazing ending to it and everything like that. So I would definitely say if you've never seen it before and you do like horror movies, Grave Encounters 1 and 2 are really great for that. There's another one that is very much like Grave Encounters. I'll have to look up the name because I've forgotten what the name was. But it's this, I want to say it was like a Korean film that is very similar to Grave Encounters. Like, if you type in like Korean version of Grave Encounters, you will probably find it. But it's like, that one was also a really great horror movie with dealing with like supernatural stuff. That's like, yeah, those three movies I think I rank as like some of the best horror movies that I've seen, and like I will re-watch those movies a lot too. And yeah, like if you haven't seen those movies, they are highly recommended by me. I've been trying to get one of my friends to watch the Korean one, but she just doesn't like subtitle movies. But I know she would love this movie if she would just like watch it, you know? Out there. Oh shit. There. Grave Encounters, I have heard of it but never watched it, but we'll definitely take a look. Yes. Yes. If you like horror movies at all, it is a great movie. I actually watched like a lot of that the Ghost Adventure movies too, which I mean, like that's basically kind of what that movie is like kind of based off of, like those types of movies, like those types of shows. And oh my god, I honestly feel like that TV show, the Ghost Adventures or whatever, it was like Dude Bro Ghost Adventures or whatever. Like it was hilarious just like how over the top they always acted and all that shit. Like you know, they're like quote unquote, it feels like they're trying to act like they're taking it seriously, but it's like, you know, they're not. Like they're only like hamming it up for like the cameras. The Ghost Hunter shows though are good. You're doing another game after this one, or is this your last one? Oh, you mean like, am I gonna keep playing tonight or anything like that? I'm gonna keep playing the game for a while. I don't really plan on ending stream for a little bit. Not unless y'all get boring and like not say anything to me for a while. But yeah, no, I'm definitely playing Dark Tide for a while longer for sure. So yeah, if you want to get in on this, just let me know. Just make sure you remind me before I like queue up for anything too. So if you just try to like randomly join me and I forget, I might just run off and start a mission and be like, oh shit, that's right. Wish you had 2 monitors, 1 monitor life. I actually have 3 monitors, so.
You cannot hide from the beneficent Emperor!
Yeah, no, like I need 3 monitors for the streaming stuff nowadays though. Like I don't think I could do all this stuff without 3 monitors. Like I could get by with 2 monitors for sure. But yeah, it's like I've got 3 monitors. Yeah, a center one and then like one on the left, one on the right. My main monitor is definitely more expensive and better than my other 2. Like my side 2 are just like cheap Acers. But like my main one is like an ultra wide, like it's an ultra wide curved monitor, so I think that's the one that I put all my money into, is this one. I don't really need it. It's way too big. A thing of downsizing so I can fit 2 monitors. So that's what I like about this ultra wide monitor. Is it's actually it's so like I don't like playing stuff in full screen, right? So the ultra wide monitor, it's like you know, you basically have like I run my game in like the normal size window, right? But it gives me enough room on the monitor to still fit like other things on the sides. So like I can have like a chat window or something like that on the side of my oh shit. Oh my god, stop running! I just missed all of my freaking heavy hits. That dude totally screwed us, I think. I could have done so much damage to that thing if that guy just stopped running away from it. Okay, so I survived. So you run games in windowed mode? Yes, I do. I very much prefer window mode over full screen. Should put down that health pack, or maybe I could have lived a little bit longer. But yeah, no, like I always like having stuff in windowed mode because number one, easier to tab out and do something. So you're not basically like having to like minimize the screen. Because even with like, you know, dual monitors or anything like that, you can't, if something's full screen, you still have to minimize the screen if you want to tap out of it. So I mean, like, you know, there is borderless windowed mode, but that's the same as windowed mode for the most part. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Having the edge for other windows. Because yeah. So basically, like, you know, you have like, you know, even if you just have like 2 windows or whatever. Because one thing you could even do with the ultra wide is you could do it vertically as well. I don't do this, but I've seen people do this where they take like the ultra wide and they'll have it vertical, and literally like you'll have like, you know, your game or whatever, like your main thing at like the top or the bottom of the screen, and then you have like, you know, enough room for something else to kind of go either above or below it. These guys. Somebody said there's ammo back here. I should grab that. Yeah, like, I don't know, like having more than one monitor has always been, it's like, there's been places where I've worked where like, you know, you only have like, they only give you like one monitor or something to kind of work with, which totally sucks.
Requires your service, Guardian.
I shall not fail you again.
I am your doom.
Hi Squash, how you doing? What's happening? How's your morning?
Requires your service, Guardian.
So perishable.
Oh shit. Okay, I almost hit the freaking explosive barrel there. That could have sucked. There's a heal. Wow, I was on my last leg. Do we have 2 freaking grimoires? Not. There's just some regular enemies over there. Yeah, we're good. We have 2 health packs. Just woke up. Doing good. Just been playing this, and I was playing Battlefield earlier as well, so just kind of switched over to this game instead. Now that I am working at home, I just get the one now. So, like I have a laptop for work, and I hook it up into my main monitor, my big ultra wide one. So, like, basically, I have that, and then I have like my 2. I have my 2 other monitors, basically just on my regular Windows thing. So. One moment, please. Just gotta pull down the fodder. As long as somebody deals with the fodder, then we usually can win this thing pretty damn easy.
Holy grenade!
Yeah, I have double hit pads on now. Because they all complain sometimes when they don't work. So now I just have twice the amount up. But I hope you have a great and wonderful morning. Let's see, you're level 30, right, Bad Vibe? You're level 30. That's a pretty good mess. Butt's there. We could try to do like some rank 4s. Wait, how much time is left on the weeklies? Shit, I don't think I've like done that many of the weeklies. Yeah, I mean, like this tech right here for like just my hand or for my fingers that can control like my hands like this much. This is awesome right here at the very least. Like I prefer having like my full range of motion and everything, but I mean, like in a pinch or whatever, when I have to do it like this way, it's not as bad. It's just, I hate that like my hand loses tracking if it stands still for too long. So then it's just like, because my mouse, for whatever reason, like I need to find a better mouse pad that doesn't have issues with that doesn't have issues with the whole that has issues with like basically seeing my hand. So the reason why you always see my hand in weird configurations with this hand right here a lot of the times, it's because it detects my mouse pad as being the same texture as my hand. So it just sees my hand as like this giant blob, and occasionally it sees my mouse through it. So then it's like, oh, that dark spot there must be the openings of your fingers or something like that. So yeah, it's like, yeah, this, and then it's like, yeah, if it loses tracking, I can increase the delay a little bit on it so that it at least gives it like a moment to attempt to reconnect to it, which I think has worked out a lot better. But there we go. There you are. So like it at least gives it a moment to hang or whatever before it like just flat out goes like, I can't figure out where your hand is, and then like it just resets it to the back to default. Do I have enough to do this upgrade? Nope, I have not nearly anywhere near enough. Actually, wait, did I have the new? Yeah. New stuff is still not out yet. How much more do I have left on this? A day and a half. Gotta do 10 more monstrosities. I need scriptures. So we need to do missions that have scriptures and preferably scaps. I got a legendary plasma gun as a gift from the Emperor. Nice. I tried it, but honestly, I still prefer the bolter. Yeah, I did too. I was using the plasma gun a little bit. Like, you pretty much have to throw caution to the wind when it comes to using that weapon, because you have to let yourself take damage. Like, that's the only way you can use the plasma gun efficiently, is you just have to vent it and take that damage. There's no other way around it. Okay, do you want to do a rank 3 or a rank 4? So we can do a rank 4, the hourglass, or we can do a rank 3, the smelter. That's a rank 2. That one's with grimoires. So hopefully we can find some of the scriptures, but I don't know. I mean, let's do a rank 3, a rank 4. Let's do a rank 4. Let's do a rank 3 as your first one. You want to warm up? Then we can do a 4 after. Okay, that's fine with me. Plus, we'll be more able to actually carry the scriptures around and not have to, like, you know, hoard on heal kits and everything like that, and like have to drop scriptures for heal kits. Like, I don't mind the plasma gun as much as I did before. Like, the first time I used it, I hated it. Like, the first time I used the plasma gun, I thought it was like just horrible. But like, one of the major advantages of the plasma gun over the bolter is just how quickly you can arm it. Like, if you're walking around with a bolter in your hand at all times, you're okay. But if you're switching between melee and ranged attack, the plasma gun, I feel like, is a better weapon in that scenario, because you can fire it off, you can switch, hit some stuff, and then switch back, and you can still fire it. The change up, do you just hold down the sight to charge the gun? Yeah, so you hold down right click, it starts to charge it, and then you left click to fire it. And when you fire it off, it's basically, it becomes a little bit more of a lob. Like it does an AoE strike.
How can anyone breathe? Fuck yeah!
So yeah, it becomes a little bit more AoE, so it'll like burst and hit a bunch of enemies at once instead of just like a single target. But I mean, like, it has the piercing shot, even without it being charged up. So that's something else that you kind of need to like figure out. It's just that the piercing effect when you have it fully charged up becomes a bit bigger. But obviously too, it's like if you're doing the right click charge, you'll be having a more heat up. So also too, if you ever hit 100% heat on it, you need to vent it. Shit. Did he kill that thing? So yeah, you need to basically vent it with the, you know, your special button. Because if you don't do it, then it'll just explode. Alright, keep your eye out for scriptures. There was one time when I was playing this game that the little icons for like you know, this is a box, this is a scripture or something like that. They were basically like off site of where they were. So it made it impossible for me to like find any items. Let's take a quick peek down there, but everybody's moving forward. Sniper. Jeez. Did somebody kill the sniper? Or somebody killed the sniper. Grenades.
Grenade!
Yeah, that's one good thing about the bolter, is just like being able to just lay into something that's charging at you like that. You're pretty much, you can kill anything with the clip on that weapon. I mean, anything that's not like a boss, more or less. Why can't I block bullets with my staff? I wanna block bullets with my hammer. Can't I be like Thor? You stupid. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, is that a sniper? No, that's just gunshots. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna burn. Ow, how did they take that much damage? I mean, we're jumping down, so I'm just gonna heal. is. Got it. Ow. What happened over there? Why is somebody down?
Thanks, zealots.
Why are we falling over?
Build the big guilty. You want this, yeah? Come get it.
Let's get the flamethrower out.
Bring it.
Oh, please let me be out of reach of that. Where is this stupid grenader? Boink, boink. Boink.
Have a gun.
See, do I have a med kit or anything? No, I don't. Anybody want to push the button? Guy's saying like right in front of the button. It's like, do I push that? No? Okay.
The Torment tanks are tougher than most.
Well, let's see, what do we got? We got one med kit and that's it. Oh, good thing there's only rank 3, I guess. Because like everybody was just standing there, like he's standing right next to the button. Obviously he's gonna push it. No, okay. And then everybody at the same time is like, okay, I guess we'll push it for you.
If we don't find the smelter, Maho will never let us hear the end of it.
Did that charger get killed, or is it just running at us still? There's the charger. There it goes. Whoa! Where are these things coming from? What's going on over there? Really? You're coming for me right around the corner? Oh, no, 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 no! Damn it! Two charges. I'll take a charge. No, I just healed, you piece of junk. Didn't mean to charge that. Flamethrower out. Hey, Dad.
My work is far from over.
Remember, there's scriptures out there somewhere. really love that skill. Basically, if I get a critical hit, it improves my my armor resistance, like my toughness resistance by 75%.
Your death is at hand, Buster!
Jackass. Didn't give me enough time to get away from that.
This Emperor has commanded us to win or die!
Get clear of the barrel!
I mean, seriously, it's like, you gotta push them away, and if you're not gonna kill it, like, when it's out of my reach, you gotta let me push it back. And get clear of it. It's like, I just wasted, like, a bunch of my health because of that. Luckily, that station had, like, enough to heal us all.
Time to reload, veteran!
Pass through the assembly line and make the smell the control.
Oh my God, you're not dead. Why are you not dead? I feel like we're gonna fight a boss here in a minute. It's really people are not looking for the scriptures.
Time to reload, veteran!
Why are there so many people with freaking ranged weapons? Ooh. Steel, thank you. That's a good item.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
The houses are nearly
Empty.
their time.
The Imperium had fallen apart without servitors. Nasty looking tech zombies. All watching with the dead eyes.
In the end, we're all just components, waiting for repurposing. The trick lies in staying useful as you are. You are nothing.
Stop.
I am your judgment!
Strong! No more ammo!
Let's test out. Point.
For the golden throne!
Shit.
Time for a grenade!
Him.
Guide my hand!
Why do I go diving into so many enemies? If I take like any more damage, I'm probably gonna go into my critical mode. Have to make sure I hit enough stuff to recover some health.
Smell the sighting. Move in and let's get this done.
Reload this while we can. Really haven't found any scriptures. Maybe we just haven't been looking, I guess, or something. Go, HP back up to full. I don't need it. It's been no Ogrins. I see like hardly any Ogrins anymore, and I see a lot more sharpshooters in this game. So I wonder if like everybody that was like playing Ogren switched over to like sharpshooter. Why are so many of these exploding pox bursters? Oh shit. Damn it!
I'm sensing rage, fear, and foreshore and license. No, not foreshore and
Shit. No.
Why are you not paying attention? Look at me, not them.
Can't hit them. They're running just slightly too fast for me to hit. Oh my god. And there's one behind me too. I gotta get this reloaded. Okay, we good with this one. This last one over this way. You got that one. Let's one-shot that thing. We definitely need to get that healing kit out when we get over to the door.
Don't medicate while you sell it.
Sniper's somewhere off to the right. I don't know where though. Damn that stupid fire.
Let's sell it, go.
Reload. Stacks. Nope, the door is not open yet. Damn, we got through this entire mission and didn't find a single scripture. Should be opening here in a second. good while we're waiting. Yeah.
Nicely done. Couldn't ask for a cleaner result.
Are you so eager to burn? Move!
Everything will turn around.
Emperor's throne! No more ammo!
Everything will turn around.
That looks exhausting, fanatic. Faith is the strongest weapon. You should try it.
I guess I could push the button.
When I was searching for some kind
He's not wrong.
now
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, we'll just leave all these things down here to basically gum up the works again, and we'll just have to come back and like start it up again. I mean, I guess that's
now I'm moving.
job security at that point, right?
You woke me up tonight. Now that everything's in focus now, I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn
This stuff off. Okay, I need to take like a quick 2-minute break. I really need to freaking take a pee, so give me a moment. Oh, nice.
everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
Okay, yeah, so give me a couple moments. I'll be right back, okay?
Everything will turn around.
I don't even have a BRB thing anymore. I think I deleted it. Yeah, I think I did delete it. Okay, well, yeah, I'll get it back out with it. Okay. Alright. This back on. Okay, does everybody else feel much better now? I can really go for right now is a piece of chocolate. is it that they always have to scatter in the one that I'm like kind of meh about as like the one that is like the one that they have the most of? And it's like I don't mind it, but it's like sea salt and almonds, but it's like I'd rather just have like the freaking intense chocolate one. Intense dark chocolate, 70 freaking 2%, good enough to make you sick. Alright, I was only like 75 scriptures.
To acquit yourself nobly.
It's good though. Let's see here. Better after 50%. Alright, we're going into rank 4. What was this? Let's get something that's not like so bleepy bleepies. I don't know. I feel like I maybe have like a bad sense of taste, so it's like I like when it's like a lot more intense on the taste for stuff, so something like that, like matchmaking code failed error 9999. It's over 9,000. Rawr. Wait, is this mission broken? Song that goes boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, no, 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 the beep, boop, 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 beep, beep. There's like one of my friends, like she likes this one song that plays, and so like the song, it's supposed to have like this like squeaking sound, right? In the song, which is like I think it's supposed to represent like a bed squeak or whatever, but I swear I can't hear anything but like a clown nose squeaking, and like every time I hear the song I'm just like, why the hell is there a clown horn going off like every 3 seconds in this song? It is annoying the ever living shit out of me. She hates me for it's just one of those things too where it's like you don't even really notice it, but it's like as soon as somebody points it out you're just like, oh my gosh, that is actually really annoying. Oh shit, I'm getting thrown into one that's in progress. Now it's like right at the start though, so alright. Remember, this is rank 4, so don't go off and die like I'm about to. Is there anything else I need to kill? So only you can think about after, yeah. Oh, there's a sniper. Damn it! Oh, you! Bastard. Help! 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 shit just kept dropping on me. Thank you, everybody, for coming down to help me. All right. I was just surrounded down there. Get prime view. What? Alright, if I wasn't busy right now, your ass would be banned. Holy shit, nobody's watching the back. I really needed to leave that message. We want to kill that sniper, please. Sorry, everybody, I had to take care of a freaking idiot. Whoa! Oh my god, why that person looks like a freaking enemy? Oh, sweet, sweet, green, juicy health. You look like an enemy. That is not a good look. What the hell was that sound? Is that like my audio was just like messed up or something? Did somebody just wake up a demon? Oh. That's not good. No, crap. Oh, I'm down. I was trying to catch back up to them. What's going on down there? Why is everybody fighting the demon or something, or? What's everybody doing? Oh, I need to get revived now. I need to get rescued. Huh. You're down.
I'm reloading!
Yeah. A bunch of shit spawned on me as I was going down the stairs, and then a trapper hit me. And then a flamethrower just started spitting flames on me. I dodged the trapper, but I guess I hit it too early or something. Because I was freaking out because I heard the demon. So I was like, I gotta be careful. I can't just rush back to the team. Because she sounded like really close. I was trying to figure out where she was, and then that trapper showed up, and then everything else just kind of went to hell on me.
Still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We play Halo, and we'd learn in our basement until the sun began to rise.
It sounded like it started to do the first phase of aggro, so that's why I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I started to panic. And then I was like, everybody's over there. How do I get it back to everybody that's over there? Well, we can try it again. Oh wait, where is it? Is it still up? Maybe we're on a different ship. So scriptures? No, it's grimoires. There we go. We can do a rank 3 with scriptures. What's this one? That's grimoires. Yeah. Okay. Rank 3, and hopefully we actually find some damn scriptures this time. I still need to go on my my sharpshooter still. I don't think I'm probably gonna get enough for my get everything done for my sharpshooter.
For something, I know I'll find my way back home.
What are my feats that I've got set right now? Anyways, double dash. Damage up on sack hits. The only problem with having this is I get it confused with this skill. This skill is useful, but I just still think this is more useful overall. Because the not being slowed when you get hit makes it real easy to get out of a situation, but this one makes it so that when you go into your death stance, it's like you're basically you can recover enough HP to keep yourself alive for more than one hit afterwards. This one I'm always kind of like iffy about. Like I feel like the 15% cohesion thing probably works best. Oh shit, everybody was waiting on me. Yeah, because it's like you can't be slowed down by hits, and you gain 20% move speed when you do get hit for 5 seconds. So it's really useful for that, but I feel like the other skill that you can get, which is the being able to recover your HP when you're in final stand. So basically, like when your HP gets to 0, or goes down to 0, it keeps you at like 1 to 3 HP, and every bit of damage you do at that point restores your health when your 5 seconds of invulnerability wears off. So you can basically restore like potentially all your health at that point. It's like one of the only self-healing abilities in the game so far.
On the edge of the big empty.
Hey, Ogren. Was I just talking about how we never see them? Alright, so scriptures. Check around corners and everything like that. So I have a feeling that team that we were playing with last time wasn't really checking around corners. I was checking around some, but they were running through most of the game. Like they did not want to like look for scriptures, I feel like. Playing on rank 4 though. It's a lot more I think it's like a lot more intense on rank 4. Just because like everything that's happening on rank 4 is just, it's so chaotic. You've got to be on top of everything. You can't just like ignore something that's going on around you. And you really have to stay in like cohesion the entire time. Like me splitting up from the group was definitely a bad choice, but I knew there was going to be items up there, so I was just like, I really want to check out these items, but nobody came with me, so I kind of got screwed over, I think, at that point. It's like I just ran right into like a spawn group with like all that other stuff. When you get hit in the back while you're running, oh yeah, that's always a really stupid too, because those are enemies that literally spawned like right on top of you. It's not like, you know, like, it's not like it's an enemy you missed. It's just literally you're standing there and then you okay? Shit. But yeah, no, it's literally like the game has a stupid mechanic where shit just spawns behind you to add like some difficulty to the game. So it's like, you know, like you look one way and you spin around and you take 2 steps and it's like, oh, even though there was nothing like in a full 360 around me, this thing just spawned behind me and it locked on and hit me. Right where you were walking, you were basically stuck there, unfortunately. Ah, okay. So I was actually in a bad spot overall. But yeah, I didn't think I saw like the outline of the ping or anything like that of like where it was, so I just didn't know like what to do at that point. So I guess it was good that I didn't like get out of that corner, because if I got out of that corner and ran into it. But the only problem though is that that pathway was quite literally where we had to go, because we had to go down that stairwell. I'm still alive. I'm gonna look around. Really? Wow! Hi! Fire! You got a Nurgle. Beastie of Nurgle. Alright, I'm coming. I love this hammer. This hammer is just so freaking insanely strong if you power it up all the way. There. Yeah, one of the other skills that I've got too is like if I swing my hammer and get like a few hits, like if I hit at least 3 enemies with a swipe, it gives me a charge, and if I get each charge increases my impact damage. And when I get it up to max charges, which I believe is 3, it's either 3 or 5. I'm pretty sure it's 3. It basically it makes it so that I can't be interrupted for like 5 seconds. So it's a very nice little thing to have. Alexi, how are you doing? What's happening? Are you doing good? Oh, you know what? Freaking A. I should have like... Hell? Scripture's up there. Excuse me, I need to get these. Just close that for a minute there. Shit, where the hell did you come from? Getting ready to go for the groceries? Okay. Yeah, no, this game, I like this game. It's fun. It's just a co-op PvP game, so, you know. Shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? My account's not logged in on this one. Are you kidding me right now? That's just so annoying. Ow. So yeah, anybody that's interested, that's Lixie. She's amazing. She's wonderful. Go check her out, her stuff. She's also cute. But yeah, no, this game I've been having a lot of good fun with and everything like that. I'm trying to level up my my sharpshooter, which is like a gunner class on this game at some point. But right now I'm just playing my Zealot, which is a melee specialist style. I mean, she has a flamethrower, but I like using the hammer is also nice. Any head mode. Squash, you're still here too. Also Squash streams too. Check her out. Oh no, you did it back to back. It's gonna mess everything up. Oh, the big hands mode. And oh, let's go for the Ranger. But yeah, both Lexi and Squash are both streamers. Very lovely, very great, talented people. Check them out if you ever get the chance to. Flamethrower. Oink.
Your corrupter will not save you, mutant!
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Can't see. Can't see. still think I might just rename that to DK mode.
Well done, Miles. I wasn't sure you'd get this far. You must destroy the infestation to proceed. Do so.
Oh, somebody left. Where's the third one? Like one of them reattached. Alright, have a good lurk. Purge them with fire. No, I don't have a pixie bot. I don't have too good at bots. A lot of my stuff I've just kind of set up on my own, so... I couldn't really find a good bot to really use other than like some of the like built-in ones from like what's it called? Like what was it called? Like Stream whatever. I can't hit the stupid thing. You'll DM me a good bot? Okay. Cause yeah, like I use like what? Like the Stream Elements and Nightbot and stuff like that. So like those bots I use just because it's like out of convenience. And then just like other stuff is just whatever things I've kind of like programmed into like my stuff by hand, so. I might as well heal up. Because I used to use MMXLII bot back when I was on Mixer. And that was like a really good bot. And did a lot of good things, but it was too heavy. Like, it wasn't optimized for Twitch. So I didn't really use it on Twitch. Yeah, that's why I only use like a few things on them. Like just basically... Shit! She spawned right on the freaking door that I was by. Yeah, thanks, Lexi. I will take a look at that later tonight. Maybe I can incorporate some of that stuff into this thing then. Yeah, if you want to know anything too about that other program, like how to set up any of that stuff that I've got, just let me know too. But I'm sure you could probably figure it out on your own, but still. If you want just the shortcut of like what I did. Is somebody like pinging something? almost 3 a.m. for me. Just can't figure out how it's a save state. I'll take a look at it and figure it out. I mean, it's still a work in development. It's like still pretty early, so every time you set up the app, it like reloads, and I have to set up the avatars again. Yeah, I mean, like, the best I can do is, like, it's like they have to start in, like, the default position for me. I mean, it would be nice if it did save the location and stuff, so that way, like, I didn't have to, like, re-zoom in and all that stuff. Because I'm sure that's got to be something at least on their, like, plan. Like, I'll take a look at their Discord that they've got to see if maybe there's, like, any sort of tips about setting it up that way. Has anybody found other scriptures yet? Or am I the only one that found scriptures? I think I'm the only one that found scriptures. Yeah, I'm the only one that found scriptures so far. One that I found too was like in a really weird spot. Like it was inside of a window. Here we go. I found another one. Scriptures. Thank you. Over here, over here. Where are you? I guess you want to take the scenic route. Every time the app is reloaded, I have to set up the app again. So, I mean, like, all you need to do is, at least, you know, you just need to load it, but yeah, it's just like the actual camera positions and stuff like that needs to be reset. Alright, so there are 2 out of 3 for scriptures. There's still one more that we could potentially find unless we passed it already. And I think I'm like the only person looking for the damn scriptures. Got it. Oh shit, I was just trying to open that. Something spawned behind us and shot down at us. Boink. Sounds like a horde is coming. Oh, this is good. Damn it! As soon as I killed him, he just finished throwing. Oh, freaking! I swear, the freaking code must be like, if character turns more than 90 degrees quickly, spawn enemy behind. Somebody found scriptures. Nice, you found them. Cool. Alright, that's the last one. Need somebody to grab them.
Me a night sky, a million worlds.
The Emperor's gates.
That feels good.
Alright, sweet. So that's 3 more scriptures done if we complete this. Whoa!
Got a present for you.
There, he killed him. Almost shot me. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, another one? Okay. I guess they're coming right for me. It's always great when like the person that's like furthest away and just like runs right past everybody. My charge is ready. Ow. There it goes. I really want to use my heal kit until, or my heal station chart. Just save it for later. It's not dead! Oh. Yep. I think my scriptures are probably off the map at this point. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure my scriptures went flying off the map with me. So, now we got to. I've spawned up.
Interrogation rate acceptable.
Friggin' just so damn stupid. I had full HP. I had like full shield. I had full everything, but that stupid explosion pushed me way over the side. So like I couldn't even like grab onto the ledge. I'm annoyed. Oh shit. I don't need a repeat of that. Where did I die? Where's the entrance at? So I want to see if like I'm assuming my scriptures are like way off the map. I just kind of want to like confirm it is all. Where? Oh. That was close. That almost hit me.
You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
Reload my flamethrower. Is this the entrance? No, that wasn't the entrance.
Your fire
This was the entrance over here. Nope, this wasn't the. Where the hell was the entrance?
Entering the final iterative phase.
Yeah, I don't know. I've done a few laps. I have no idea where the entrance was. So, I mean, there was like the heal thing that was over by it too, so I think it was on the upper floor too that I have to get to.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Okay, yeah, here was the entrance. Okay, yeah, so I got blasted off somewhere around here.
Competence is showing.
Yeah, I mean, it would have had to have landed here if it was gonna, like, not go out of the map. It pushed him. Yeah, so my scripture's probably just, it's at the bottom of the map somewhere. They're not recoverable.
Success confirmed. Extraction is authorized.
Is it over that way? That was so stupid. It was like right at the start of this stupid area too.
Emperor, guide my hand.
Well, so much for me killing them all in like one go. I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, it's super impressive that you can run through all that shit, but you made it harder for me to kill them all. Leave them, leave them, leave them, leave them. Just start pushing the button.
Can't shoot without ammo!
Yeah. Friggin' like, it knocked me off the map. I hit the wall and I just was falling for like a good, like, what, 10, 15 seconds? And I was like, well, this ain't good. I don't think I'm recovering from this. Good amount of dynamite. No Emperor gifts though. You were hanging, then I saw the death symbol. Yeah, no, like I was falling. I was like, well, that's not good. I just kind of face palmed for a few minutes. Like, you couldn't see my hand on my face, but I was just like, for quite a while. Oh, wait. Yeah. But yeah, no, that was basically me for like the entire time. I was like, oh no. Alright, how many scabs did I get with that? I mean, I only got freaking 2 scriptures. And it's like I need like 25. I need like another, what is that, like, or 300, another 300 scab kills with using melee. And then, oh my god, there's like so many scriptures that I gotta pick up. So I mean like 3 per mission, that's like, it means I gotta like, well, a maximum of 3 per mission. But I would say like, you probably get an average of like 2 per mission. So that's like, what, like 12-ish more missions I'd have to run to get that. Should I just replace that task? It's worth a lot, though.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
You need to kill 1 more monstrosity and do 8 missions. Then you're done with the weekly. I don't think I've even like really started on my soldier or my sharpshooter, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much with my sharpshooter because my sharpshooter is not even max level yet. So it's like I wouldn't even want to spend it on anything until it was max level. Oh, there's a reduced horde 5. It's a scripture mission too. You think we can do enough damage to be on a rank 5? Visibility reduced. That's a glimmer. There's a rank 4 with scriptures. I mean, we could try it. It's just that the 2 people we get matched up with will probably hate us. I mean, you said you need to kill a monstrosity, right? I'm sure we'll get plenty of monstrosities playing on a rank 5. That's a gnarly tattoo they've got there. Hi. I'm just looking at the mission terminals here, so you know, just gonna. Yep. Anyways, I think my mission failed to initiate. I think that was the game telling us that we shouldn't do this. Yeah, I know, just like standing there, hands behind their back and everything. Oh, this is gonna be so bad for us. I've only got 1 item that's gold. Oh, good, it's already in progress, so they don't have to take a look at our shitty gear.
Watch your backs. Take a side. I hear the district is not as clear as they are saying.
I wonder if that means that whoever was in here basically. Well, I do believe we came into a shitstorm. Yes, this was a thorough shitstorm that we loaded into. guess I should have taken out the flamethrower. Yeah, no, like I spawned in and I was like completely surrounded. I couldn't move anywhere. I didn't even have enough room to throw my freaking to like even like swing my hammer. Oh my gosh, and a trapper. Freaking trapper.
That sucks. I was gonna try to make a quick save, but it was just...
So that was rank 5. I mean, it might have gone a little bit better if we, it might have gone a little bit better if we actually, like, you know, cut in at the start of the mission instead of, like, wherever they were. But we got a free 30 plate steal out of it, I guess.
Sure, I'll see you again.
It's over so fast. I was like, it was like spawn. Oh look, there's the enemy. Oh look, we're surrounded. Oh look, we're on the ground. Oh look, the map's over. Alright, should we try for like a rank 4 or something this time, or because that was reduced horde as well. So like that means like probably twice as many were going to like spawn in like a normal mode. Spawn in 2 bulwarks and then you got sniped right after. I was just like, I was completely surrounded. Like I said, couldn't do anything. Like, yeah, I saw the 2 bulwarks. I was trying to do a charge shot hit on him, but all the small things were just getting in the way, so I couldn't even really do anything. Damn it, that's a Grimoire one though. Here, this is a rank 4 with scriptures. We could do this. Yeah, let's do a normal rank 4 with scriptures. I just have a feeling though, like a lot of people probably tried to cheese rank 5 or something. Because like I remember there was one time when I was like, when I was just first getting into like rank 4 missions, me and somebody else that was like playing the game, like we had this person that like we joined in off of, and they were like, hey, I'm doing a speed run strat or whatever, you know, like it works like 1 out of 10 times. Like, wait, what? And yeah, no, that's basically what it is. It's like they pretty much plan on more or less just sprinting all the way through the level, don't stop for anything, and just get straight to the exit. So yeah, like they just run through the entire level and try not to get hit. Which, I mean, as a zealot, like if you have that perk that gives you like the run speed boost and everything, and like you can't be slowed, I could see that being doable. The problem though is like everybody else, you know, like if anybody gets like hit, slowed down or whatever, it's like they don't have a way to like catch up or get away, and you can't turn around to help anybody, because if you did do that, you're basically just going to get caught up by the horde, and they'll catch up to you and basically kill you. So, and it's like you don't even really have that choice or that chance to even like get away, because it's like, yeah, like I don't know, like you wouldn't have a chance to like do anything. Like as soon as like the horde catches up to you, you'd have to kill them. You couldn't turn around to stop. You couldn't stop to revive anybody, because I mean the horde basically, like everything that's aggroed you will follow you into the next area. So you can't just like get on the elevator and get out, you know, and then like wait and like sneak over to like the place to revive somebody. Because like the horde is going to be on its way. But I mean, I guess you have like a little bit of breathing room at that point. I just don't think you have enough time to, like, you have enough time to like revive like one person if you have like this map. Way things will respawn in different areas, yeah. And you also have that whole thing too of like just the enemies are going to be spawning behind you with like the auto lock on BS, so it might be why they have that mechanic.
The beneficent emperor! Holy grenade!
I mean, that actually kind of makes sense that they have that mechanic purely for preventing people from running through a map, you know? So basically, like, something will spawn behind you, hit you, slow you down, so you can't just, like, run through it. We have Baba. We got a person. That's you. Whoa! What? Really? Really? I believe I was the furthest person away. Why did it target me?
I feel another headshot.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I am down. God damn it. I should have just taken out my flamethrower. The bot's going for me if I don't know. The bot's just getting shot in the head. The bot was just getting in the way. It's still getting in the way. Oh my god. Fire to burn out. Hey.
Have a moment. Who will lead us in prayer?
You priest. Get my head down.
Let us hope these modifications have the structural strength.
Here. There. It's a gunner. Do we have one like above and below us? Holy shit. I don't have any grenades left. Yeah, we have like one below us as well as above us. Die! Oh my gosh. Another... Okay. Ah! No, stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Thank you for stopping it.
See anything that isn't one of us?
Where is this? Reload my gun before we get into another scrape. Oh, that's a little bit of a lag chunk. Oh my god, another one of them? How many of these damn gunners are gonna spawn? I heard a... Oh, somebody joined us, so we don't need to rescue them now.
A healing station!
Yeah, well, I'll just heal now. Are you kidding me right now? Shit. Freaking just like bomb after bomb. I just wasted all my HP. Yeah, I mean, I already used the medicating, so somebody else wants to use it. Somebody leaves it, however.
Beneficent Emperor, guide your hand!
Bloody word, yeah!
Somewhere close!
Stop, stop. Just die.
Get up, veteran!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we really doing this?
We appear to have killed the trapper! The Emperor demands you die! A merciful death for this mutant!
Okay, well, we're out of heals. I've got one charge. I can try to dash across.
I am judgment! This is for the taste!
Alright, well, I've got no HP left. I can't get out. There's a thing shooting at me.
I live to fight on! The trapper is sent to the throne!
Got it. I need it. I fucking need a heal.
My work is far from over!
Okay, survived. Was not for the healing thing, I would have not survived that. I need to reload. I need to reload.
Cover me while I reload!
Oh my gosh. Why did like 6 more just spawn behind you?
You cannot hide from judgment, heretics!
Okay, that's cool and all, but we really need to move forward.
This way!
Sniper?
Ragtime waypoint achieved. Progress satisfactory.
What direction are we supposed to be going?
Beneficent Emperor!
What way? Are we supposed to go this way? I don't know. I'm just gonna run.
We do not fear the former! Dark and deep!
This way!
Yeah, okay, I guess this is the way we're supposed to go. Jerk! Don't do that. That works too.
Surely one of the Inquisitor's influence can do better than this sorry man. Myself.
Ah, yes, grenades! It's like all my health in that one hit. All my shields. Oh! Bad vibe. You seem to be in a spot of trouble. Alright, killed off a few of them. Finish reloading here.
Who could live in a place such as this?
Ready for the next one of those if they show up. Oh my gosh, I dodged it. He's not dead? Oh my gosh. There's just fire everywhere. I can't see.
Another battle won! Rise up, Psyker!
Oh, I just wasted my health restore.
This is something of a surprise.
What the hell is that? I thought that was healing. It was toxic poop gas. Well, I'm one hit from death, so basically at full shields I might survive one hit. Otherwise I gotta wait like another 45 seconds before I get my second wind thing again. I gotta like hide. If that thing grabs me, I think I'm dead. Where? Of course. Yep, I'm down. Maybe I should have just gone down and just gotten revived. That way I at least would have had HP. I feel like my character's just like out of energy and just like panting heavily right now.
I hypothesized that no worthwhile trade was conducted here.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess bad vibe should take that one. There's a heal station if you want to heal up bad vibe. No? Are you not gonna heal? Yeah, right over there. You got a trapper coming up behind you.
Got that charging trapper!
And a freaking bomb. Alright, we gotta catch up to them. Can't stay back here. Oh my god, I just hit you like 4 times. I swing first to make sure I'm not being attacked by an enemy. Good thing there's no friendly fire. Ow! There's all my shield. Why is there so many green lights? It looks like those are heal juice things. Oh, shit.
I have failed you.
Oh, cover just makes it fun.
Is my heal thing ready? I don't think it is. Shit. It's close. It should be ready. I mean, I haven't bought anything for a while.
Ammo for you, soldier.
Reload. Are you kidding me right now? I am annoyed right now. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. That was so stupid. Like, every time I took, like, my weapon out, I'm like, oh, everything's out of reach. I can't hit it. Okay, I'll switch over to my flamethrower. That should have finished reloading. No, it's not finished reloading. It's actually needs to reload the rest of the way. Okay, I'll finish reloading it. Oh, I'll get hit in the head 12 times by a freaking thing that interrupts my reload cycle. Cool. Damn stupid game. I can be revived now. Did you go down too?
Weapons ready! Barrel explosive!
Yeah, looks like you went down as well. It's like I was clearly behind those boxes, right? Like I was totally behind those boxes. Oh, well, that's game. Because like I was ducked down, I was behind those boxes. They should have been hitting those boxes, but this game's like cover system. I don't get it. Like, this game's cover system is basically like you can't take cover. So like if you're behind boxes and you have like no line of sight on the enemy, they still can hit you through like walls and shit. So like that's kind of like that's like one of the few BS's I have to say about this game. It's like the things spawning right behind you that instantly hit you and you can't evade. And then there's things that shoot you like through objects, like through walls, through things. Like there's solid objects that you cannot shoot through, they can shoot you through. I don't think disabled the thing to being able to gain like plate steal and stuff like that if you fail. I don't know. It was something that they were supposed to be doing. But yeah, that is one thing I really, really hope that they fix at some point. It's just people not getting shot through like walls and crap like that, you know? Because like I was basically ducked behind boxes in a corner where there was like a giant pipe next to me, and I'm like, I'm still being shot. And the gunner is just like, they just don't stop shooting either, so. Still need like 200 scabs I gotta kill. Let's do like one more mission. We'll do like a rank 3 this time. Hopefully there's like a rank 3 with well, there's a reduced rank 4. No, that's rank 5, sorry. Rank 2, rank 3 with no sub-objectives. Really? There's no... Oh, here we go. Damn it, it's Grimoires. What is this? So... Yeah, Yeah, there's no scripture rank 3s that I've got on my list. Everything's either a rank 4 or grimoire or something like that. A rank 5, rank 2. I don't really want to do a rank 2 because that's going to be like way too easy. Oh no, that's even a grimoire one. That's not even a rank 2. Yeah, the only rank, I've got a rank 4 that has scriptures on it, and that's it. Everything else is grimoires or rank 5. I mean, I guess we could just do a rank 3 without the scriptures on it. Which one should we do? We can do the smelter. Do the chasm terminus. Are any of these refreshing like right now though? Let me look. Oh, this one's refreshing. I think it's gonna refresh to another one though. 15. Let's see what this one refreshes into. If it doesn't refresh into like anything good, then we'll just run a regular rank 3. Give it like 5 seconds. Let's see, what does it do? The torrent turns into... did it turn into a rank 4? I think it turned into a rank 4. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do, we'll do this, the manufacturing plant. We'll do the rank 3 on this one. See, or we could do... This is one of the newer maps, actually. I think, isn't it? Here, we'll do this map. This map is one of the newer ones, I think. Didn't notice any changed when you look. Well, there was a rank 1 that went off the board. I don't even know if it replaced a new one. Okay, there we go. I'm like, that's taking a while. It basically gave us a lobby because there's no open ones, I guess, or something. Let me know if the lobby fills up. Melee crits, because I'm thinking like a crit build for this would be pretty good, just because it's like mainly for this one right here, where if you get the critical hit, you get reduced damage for like 4 seconds. Like, I think like this is like one of the most important skills when it comes to like to Zealot, like, because like the 50% more on kills and the 5% just for being around 3 enemies, like those are good, but the being around enemies one I think was better when it was like you only had to be around 1 enemy. Because usually what it is like when I get into a situation where I would need the 5% for being around an enemy, it's like I'm usually fighting like something like a what are they, like the maulers or the scab, whatever they are, the ones that basically like the maulers, yeah, the maulers, and whatever the rangers, there we go. Because they basically like they hit the crap out of you and they chase you down. Hello, Benji. How are you? What is happening? How's your morning? You're just running into a rank 3 on this map. Like, I don't think I've ever been on the start of this map. Like, I think I joined a map in progress for this one. Do we go this way? I'm gonna push a button. Alright, so there's no grimoires, no scriptures, no nothing on this map, so we can just run through this. The dodging in this game is stronger than in Vermintide. Yeah, I mean, this didn't, dodging in Vermintide require stamina? If I remember correctly, or is that not right? They just have a cooldown. They did nerf dodging a little bit though, when they released the game. So you can't like do it as much anymore, I feel like. Yeah, because you see I do it twice and then it forces me to jump. So you get like 2 solid dodges in, but then you gotta like take a pause.
A skillful strike! You surprise me!
So, I mean, before it was a lot more powerful where you could, like, just circle strafe around the enemy.
I am your judgment!
I mean, you can still use it to dodge most stuff, but it is definitely a very usable tool. Like, you can usually tell, like, who's a newer player versus, like, you know, somebody who's been playing for a bit. Because, like, in most encounters, like, they will just be circle dodging the enemy and stuff, but I feel like the enemy do track you, even when you do dodge sometimes. That's what's going on. Did I kill him? That's weird. No, but Vermintide, you didn't have invulnerability, so if you dodged into range, you'd be hit. But for melee, you still have some invulnerability to all melee. I feel like I still get hit. Like, if there's a lot of enemies shooting at me, dodging's not going to really save you. But, like, you know, if a sniper's aiming at you and you dodge, or, like, you know, the first few shots of a rifle, you can dodge that. But if it's something like a Gatling gun or something like that, then you might get like that one initial dodge off, but you're not going to be evading all the shots. And as soon as it hits you, you basically lose the ability to kind of dodge. Shoot!
I am your doom!
I missed. Damn it. Come on, stop with the fire bombs. Hate bombers. I'm trying to think bombers are maybe my most hated thing in this game here. Yeah, I'm really starting to dislike bombers a lot. The hell was that? I mean, it used to be these like Reaper guys and stuff like that, but I feel like I can handle the Reapers a little bit easier. Like there's situations where like 5 Reapers will show up and that will just be like, okay, well, I believe I am screwed type deal. But I do feel like Reapers are a little bit easier to handle versus like a bunch of bombers, because like a bunch of bombers will more or less like if the fire hits you, it's instantly your toughness becomes 0. So like it's much more annoying because you can't do anything to really get out of it. Like if you get tapped like even for a second by the fire, it's just instantly your shields are gone. And it's like you can't run through it, you're basically stuck. But yeah, so like basically like a firebomb, you're completely stuck, you can't move. You gotta wait for it to dissipate, because if you touch it, you lose all your shield, and that basically makes you, or all your toughness, so that basically makes you take full damage from all attacks at that point. Oh my. See, I can use a Medicaid. Oh, this is a holdout. I probably should save it. Yeah, I'll save it for if I need it later. So I'm bound to take some damage. Ow. I don't know why they made the range of it so wide for those with the bombers. I'm fine with the breaking of the toughness, but I think that the range is just too much. Yeah, because like you basically, it just circles like an entire area, like it blocks people off. Because I feel like it needs to be a one or the other type of deal. Like it needs to either have a wide range but like do less damage, or you know, let it do the damage it does but make it a smaller like concentration or something like that. Are you? Oh my god. See, this is why it's kind of bullshit. Because now we can't even get over there to heal them. And they've just got to take the fire damage.
I've got you.
Because that's stupid. It's like, okay, well, we can't do anything. The enemies are just gonna stand in it. Oh my gosh, well, we can't get that thing for a little bit. There's a sniper over there too. Perfect. And then it's like that stupid burster hit us too, so it's like, well... Oh, there goes all my shield in one hit. A burster hits us. There goes all my HP. Now I'm flying. I can't do anything while I just sit here and wait. Need melee kills for my weekly. Otherwise, I would just torch them all. Me right now. Stupid freaking shotgunner. Let's like get over here. Sounds like a few of them are coming up. And that scab freaking grenade launcher dude is still there. Like it was blocking like the entire area over here. Like if there wasn't a secondary path, like we would have been stuck. Some armored ones. I love that thing so much. Powered up strikes. So amazing. Nothing. It's a Reaper.
I am your doom!
Take that. If you're burned by the environment tank, then that's your fault because you're in range. You'll get pushed away and you have to walk back into it, but the bomber may be. You needed the ammo crate that it took. Is that a sniper? Ow, what the frick? Are you kidding me right now? Who hit me? Who the hell hit me? There's not even anybody behind me that hit me. They're just falling out of the sky. Cool. There's the flames again. What's going on? It sounds like an ogre. That's an ogre. Get you out of the way. Oh my gosh. Maybe they should make you take a short damage over time. Yeah, like, I mean, if it did, like, you know, like, if you touch it for a second, like, give you 1 sec. Because, like, the way that it works, for, like, if you hit an enemy with flames, like, that's the thing. It's, like, the way that it damages an enemy. Wait. What? Wait, it just fell through the map, I think. Well, I mean, luckily nobody needed healing, I guess? So, yeah, that just fell through the floor. But yeah, luckily nobody needed healing, I guess. But anyways, but yeah, like, so if you use a fire weapon on an enemy, they just take damage over time, right? Like, so that's what I kind of would expect to happen to you if you're taking fire damage. Like, you should take damage over time, and it should be like, oh yeah, you know, you've got like 100 toughness, so therefore it damages you because you touched it. So it's like, you know, you stand in it for like a second, like that's 25. It's like 25, like, you know, damage per second or something like that if you've like been standing in it. So, like, you know, if you're stuck in it for, like, you know, 3 seconds or whatever, then it's like, okay, there goes, like, all your shields or whatever. But, if you, like, barely touch it, like, it shouldn't just instantly drain all of your shields in, like, a second, and then you've got to get, you know, like, from one tap, and then, you know, you're vulnerable and start taking damage. Throw it to the God Emperor. Everything is just out there. I don't know. there's another one over here. Gotta find the thing for it, but I mean, I guess, again, nobody really needs it. God, Emperor. I'll just take it. I'll use it later if somebody needs it. I see 2 people kind of low on ammo. It would be cool if it was like a guaranteed crit with the right click, like with this move, but that would make it way overpowered for Zealots. If that was always a crit. Because then you could like reliably... Try and get over there to you, but... Somebody got you. Boink. Stuff charge up again. Use another one of those for a little bit. Everybody's getting low on ammo. I'll put it down when we get to like the next holdout. Just spit on me? That head just like looked down and just like spit on me.
Reload, veteran!
I'm needing to reload my gun for a while.
Watch it, sharpshooter!
Wait, wasn't there a dude like right there a second ago? They disappeared.
Sniper!
Right, you're in the Aegis station. You know what to do.
Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
Reload, veteran!
I don't need grenades. I can use a... Nah, I may need a small ammo pack. That is so freaking crazy. If you just look up, that is just insane.
Down. Don't give the heretics any satisfaction. You hear me?
This would be kind of... What in the hell is going on over there? This would be kind of a cool game to at least, like, explore in, like, VR or something. Like, I definitely probably would not be able to play it in VR just because, like, too much shit is going on. Like, this is, like, way too high action. Oh, wait. What's that? I swear, I just heard, like, a boss. Fine with a patch of fire breaking toughness, but they should decrease the size of the fire so that the blast catches fire. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like like one or the other. It shouldn't be both, but just like one or the other would be good. If we get overrun by a horde, I can just pull out my flamethrower and just burn them all down. There's no enemies. Oh, trapper. Can you stop that, please? Purge the heretics. This is our current objective. Here we go. I just feel like 4 is just like a little bit too much, and then 3 just feels like it's just not enough. It's kind of how I felt about like level 2. Oh, somebody had a heal thing. I like the way that they made this game not so easy, so to true solo. You really need a team, especially the chaos that happens with it all. Yeah, no one needed medkits the whole time. Yeah, I know, compared to like when we do like a freaking rank 4, people are just like, I need healing like every 3 steps. But yeah, no, like if you try to go off and do things on your own, like you need that squad cohesion bonus. Like without the squad cohesion bonus, the game really just like punishes you bad. Because you get so many benefits from just being around your teammates that it just restores your shields quicker, gives you, you know, damage resistance, lets you like, you know, get ammunition, or like it gets you grenades and stuff like that, and just like, you know, faster run speed, all these, like there's just so many things that it gives you for just being like around your teammates. So it's like you can't just like ignore being around them, like you have to be close to them, because like if you get like out of like cohesion for just a little bit and like you get separated, it's just, you know, it's almost like game over at that point.
Oh, it's you.
Sweet. So I got that one done. So yeah, I just gotta do like freaking, I gotta get like 20 scriptures. I really feel like I might just re-roll this one tomorrow and just see what I get.
Don't let us down.
Because yeah, it's like I've only got like a day left to kind of do that one, so. But, yeah, no. It's like 3 in the morning and stuff. Well, 3 and almost 4. Right, it's up like 4 and almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna probably re-roll it a few times to see what I get. I don't know what, you know, what the results will be, but I mean, it's gotta be better than that, because like I didn't even do that many of them yet. They should give the medipacks a limited amount that gives before it disappears until it's depleted. It did do that. Like, cause like I've put down a medipack and everybody's needed it, and like the thing only lasts for like maybe like 10, like not even 10 seconds, like 5 seconds, and then it's like it's out of juice. Other times, like I put one down and like I ran back to it like 12 times and it just stayed there for pretty much almost forever. Squash, it's like almost 4 a.m. for me. I need to at least attempt to sleep sometimes. It is like, you know, I mean, weekend or whatever, so, but, yeah, no, I'm going to be closing stuff up at this point. Unless if, like, one of you guys are, like, going to be streaming, I could go, like, host one of you or whatever, but if you're not streaming or whatever, then you're surprised you stayed up this late. That's how I always feel, but I mean, like, I've played The Sims before, and whenever I play The Sims, it's always the same thing. I'm like, I'll just play this for a little bit, and like, I'll play it. I'll be like, oh, it's only like, you know, 10 o'clock or whatever. I got plenty of time. I don't need to take a break or anything like that. And then all of a sudden, like, I'll be like, is that sunlight coming through my window? Oh shit, it's like 5 in the morning. that's what happens usually when I play The Sims. And then I basically ban myself from playing The Sims for about a year. And then I do the same damn thing again. Okay, but thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. I very, very much appreciate it. Loves you all very much for follows, subs, and all those other sorts of things. There's the thingamajig that's like a Discord. Son of a bitch. I need to fix my login for this stupid thing. It's gonna mess up every time. Discord. There. So Discord. Hands. Discord right over there. So feel free to join that, and you can see me whenever I decide to post that I'm going to be going live and whatnot. Everybody, enjoy your night. Enjoy your morning. Enjoy your stuffs. We'll go. Hey, they're playing this. Okay. So here, we'll go read them. So you can enjoy more, I guess, Warhammer 40k with VTubing peoples. Okay. Have a good night. See you next time. I will be back on Sunday and we will play more games. I don't know what yet, but it will be things and it'll be fun and we will have fun and things will happen. And I am going to go now and you are all going to be like cool or something. I don't know. Weird. Okay, I don't know. Alright, bye. Holy shit, I gotta fix that. What? Really? Immersion removed.